Hey there, demons. It's me, your boy. We are here for the promised Parasite Eve annual playthrough. This is our second time playing Parasite Eve. I was asked to flex check. We do have Parasite Eve with the manual. Oh God, and the 1998 collector's CD Volume 1, and a copy of Cool Borders is in there too. That's weird. Okay, cool. Anyways, let me get that off my head. If I get too hot, this is coming right off. But we've got that. We've got the sleigh bell. That is for every time they say mitochondria, we ring the sleigh bell. So yeah, let's get to it. This will be a new game plus playthrough. Damn it, Migs! I didn't even have my drink. Hitting me up fast. Hope you're doing good, bud. And let me say this early, because it seems that no matter how many times I ask everyone, they never want to do it. If there are audio problems, tell me. Please tell me. Because I won't know. I did an audio test earlier and it sounded fine to me. But we are back.
I'll hop in and learn.
Okay. Thank you. Totally worth emulating just to get the A to. You mean highest run speed up? You probably did the correction. Those are words. This is totally a Christmas video. It's totally a Christmas video. I think most of the old stuff I play on here, you guys actually get better visuals than I do. I'm just waiting for this digital copy, even though I have the actual copy. I actually recently finally got around to watching the Parasite Eve movie, which is based on the book, which this is a sequel. It's alright, movie. It's pretty weird towards the end, but it's Parasite Eve. The music sounds a little loud. I can fix that. There, I just cut about 4 decibels off of it. How's it sound? Because truthfully, I did not test the audio of the game. I only tested mine because I've been blowing out the mic all the time lately. I can go down way further if I need to. Like, it looks like I'm only peeking out in the yellows on music. Oh. It doesn't show when we last played this, does it? Well, last time we played it was last Christmas. It was, I want to say, the 24th of 2020. Today is 12/27, 2021. It was drowning me out. That makes sense. I turned my volume way down for that specific reason. Let me know if there's any other suggestions. And it is kind of a loud intro. You're just gonna walk in and out until I close the door, aren't you? So yeah, it's another year. We made it. Just got back from seeing family. It was a really good trip, to be honest. Really needed it. We didn't get to do Christmas last year, which is why I got to play this like right on Christmas Eve. Whereas normally I'm planning to play it like around Christmas, like a little bit before, a little bit after. Ryu get out of there. He's been nosing around. He pulled off like my keyboard and my fan and stuff earlier. Like he is complete disregard for my cables. I can also turn myself up, but I'd really rather not because I find that I've been blowing the mic out really easily. What's wrong? You're the one who wanted to come to the opera. Name, Iabrea, 25, NYPD officer. I don't know. You're right. I'll try to have more fun. Hey, what up, Bim? La Brea. Officer La Brea. Aren't you glad you decided to go out with me? I even had my dad get the best seats for us tonight. So lighten up. We're going to have a great time. You'll see. What I was saying about the movie was basically like, it's pretty good, but it gets a little weird towards the end. Come on, we better go inside. It's been a little while since I've played this, so it might take me a minute to remember the controls. I know there's a button you can hold and she walks. And it doesn't matter. This guy's a chump anyways. But yeah, see, people are starting to roll in. Hi there, welcome. Thanks for hanging out with me this year. Thanks for sticking with me with my inconsistent stream schedule. I do plan on returning to streaming. I was just talking about today that I feel like I'm in a good position to kind of cut my 14 time. Father, please give me permission to marry Eva.
NANI?
I forbid it. You know well what will happen if you do. Those who succumb to her beauty all die in horrible ways. You don't understand. She's the one that has suffered after the deaths.
No.
Guard, grab her and burn her at the stake.
Not.
Kind, I'm gonna take that away from you if you spam it. If you're sentencing her to death, then I ask you to take my life along with hers. Edward. I have to like read this stuff kind of fast. You're spent. Alright then. Glad to see you're having fun with your points. But yeah, I've got the hat as promised as part of it. But this year, so last year we had like a little like bell at the end of the hat, and I gave myself whiplash from like sitting there like head banging, because what we do is we do a jingle every time it says mitochondria in the game, like as part of a character's dialogue. So this year I got a sleigh bell. That way I don't have to give myself whiplash. I bought it for this one stream. It's like $10. CGI animated titties. Ooh, no, I'll be hydrating with Coca-Cola. It's a paid partnership. It's not a paid partnership. I'm lying. Yeah, this game came out. Copyright is for 1997, 1998. Oh, I've got the release date on there. The U.S. release date was September 9th, 1998. I wonder why they put it as a 1997 copyright. Jesus, I don't want to. Oh my God, I go get out of here now. I'm gonna be reading every bit of the dialogue, by the way, like out loud. So it's gonna be a lot of talking and me coming up with dumb voices for everybody. Hold on, actually. I give myself my Zanmato and my Zadrake. There we go. Titties just because of the mitochondria. Freeze, NYPD! Huh. You're the only one who seems to be fine. What? You should be awakening soon. What are you talking about? Listen, your cells are trying to communicate. They're calling out. Cool. Ha! What's happening in my body? It's getting hot. Just as I thought. What is this? What did you do to me? Our bodies are communicating with each other. What? Communicating what? What do you want? The more you use that power, the more you become like me. Power? What power? Who are you? Eve. Eve? I'm surprised you don't know me, Aya. You should know me well. What? So bright. They don't care about your eyes. What is this? You'll see this like 3 or 4 times throughout the whole game. What was that? Wait, where are you going? I'm not through with you yet. Yeah, that white on white dialogue is really vibrant, noticeable, fair. Well, that's why I'm going to read everything out loud for y'all. I know she's down there. Sounds like my backups arrived. Whatever, I'm just going to jump down. I hope to do this as a one-shot. I gotta remember everywhere to go. This game takes a few hours to get through. Are you alone? It's dangerous here. You should go. Random ham in the closet to regain health. Well, I mean, I think random ham is pretty good. Though I guess I would have questions for where it came from. That girl. It couldn't be. So, like, with the armor and weapon that I have, we're pretty much invulnerable. Like, we're not invulnerable, but we might as well be. Final Fight taught me anything. Garbage ham is the stuff of legends. It gives you all sorts of health. I like how, at least in my opinion, they managed to one-up this transformation sequence in Parasite Eve 2 when the lady in the cafe transforms. Jesus, did Eve do that to the rat? What's going on here? So see, it has like kind of a Resident Evil vibe to it, but the combat is much more an RPG than it is like something that's more active. Ugh. You're still alive. Hold on, let me call the paramedics. Melissa. She's a monster. Don't try to talk now. Melissa? Melissa, you mean the main actress? She probably got to Suzanne too. You'll have to stop her. No, please wake up. Hang in there. She's dead, Jim. Ah, here, take it. Take everything. It's all on the counter. Don't scare me like that. I'm with the NYPD. You're the one that scared me, lady. I was just getting ready. You know, only staff are allowed in here. There's an incident here. You'll have to evacuate. What? You're kidding, right? Hey, I'm not dying here tonight. See ya. You got fucking bodied. Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't really like the combat in Parasite Eve 2. Like, after playing as much 1 as I have, I don't really care for it. The scarcity of MP, like, refilling it is such a pain in the ass that you have to like plan your upgrades just to abuse the fact that it gives you full MP when you upgrade. I think that's a terribly designed mechanic. What's this key? And for the record, I don't hate Parasite Eve 2, but I find it like more difficult for no reason. Like, it didn't need to be as difficult as it is. This game's a lot easier for me to get into. Nope. I forgot which door's which, TBH. I didn't get to read that. It was like Merry Christmas, goodbye. Yeah, see, I'm practically invincible because my armor's so strong. Yeah, it didn't really matter. I guess I should talk about kind of what's on some of my weapons, just so you guys can see how like stupidly overpowered these are. The Zanmato is the weapon that I carry over from New Game Plus, and it does 2 actions. It generally gives me first action in combat. It does more damage. It has cyanide. It has burst damage. I get 3 sets of actions. It's stupidly powerful. And my armor increases my max HP, makes parasite energy stuff cost less, gives me a ton of resistances and extra carrying stuff. It's stupidly powerful. So this is that clown we saw a moment ago. It's that clown from the dressing room. I'm surprised they haven't said mitochondria yet. TBH. Yeah, I really like the weapon system in this game because, like, you could take your favorite parts of some of the guns that you're using, like your favorite traits, and basically make it so that way you can give it to another gun. So, like, I can take the spread from a shotgun and give it to a submachine gun, so each bullet spreads out when it deals damage. Which is pretty neat. I know the big thing we're looking for here is Melissa's diary. Which I think this is it. No. Fuck, where's that room? Is it this one? I didn't think I'd get stuck so early. I know what I'm looking for. I just don't know where to find it. Was this with the Christmas bird? I can see though what you were saying, Migs, was wanting to emulate this instead so you get that faster run speed. That's super fair. Yeah, this is what I was looking for. A diary. November 3rd, Monday. The Christmas show is set. This has been my dream. The main actress has a solo concert at the theater in Central Park. I took all that medication to get here. I have to get the lead part. I'll even sell my soul to the devil if I have to. November 17th, Monday. Cast was announced, and Suzanne and I are double cast. I want to play the part alone, but everybody knows she's good. November 21st, Friday. I think I'm overdoing it. My body is getting hotter than ever for some reason. I better take more medicine. December 6th, Saturday. I collapsed today. I lost consciousness after my body got hot. I don't care if I die, I just want to get through this show. December 10th, Wednesday. I passed out again. They told me to go to the doctor and get some rest. If this continues, Suzanne will definitely take my part. I need to get better. I better take a lot of medication tonight. December 11th, Thursday. Suzanne was burned in an apartment fire. Is it because I wanted the part so bad? God forgive me. December 17th, Wednesday. It looks like I'll be the lead. I better take more medication to work it. December 23rd, Tuesday. Opening night. Everything went smoothly. Tomorrow is Christmas Eve. We should have the biggest crowd of the season, and I have the solo concert the next day at the park. But I'm not feeling well. I'd better shape up if I want to get through this. I better take more medication. For what? Why is she taking so much? She must have a drug problem. Another key? So we got the rehearsal key. Which is what I was looking for the whole time, TBH. I'm Melissa. No, I am Eve. I'm getting hot. Eventually they stop talking about getting hot all the time. Nucleic domination has finally come to an end once and for all. What? Once again, the day for the mitochondria to be free has finally arrived. We ring the bell every time they say mitochondria. It wouldn't be Christmas without it. Looks like you still need some time, girl. Until your mitochondria is completely free. Mitochondria? What are you saying? I don't understand you. I love the bell. It's so stupid. What? Where is this? Is that the little girl I saw? No, it's... that doctor. Wait. My retinas. Ah! Mitochondria to be free? They show that flashback so much until you get to the hospital. I hate it. Where'd she go? I'll just jump in. Fuck it. Don't mind me just crying in the club right now. Yeah, all the encounters are pretty much just going to be an absolute joke. Because I've already gone through the Chrysler building, so I got all that shit. I would like to do the full story, like get the normal ending, and then we'll go get the Chrysler building ending. So I already have the key that goes up to the top floor. Otherwise, I'd have to be spending like 10 hours going to the Chrysler building. That sucks. Not gonna worry about picking up too much stuff. We don't really need it. You're the little girl I saw at the theater. Are you lost? Wait, little girl, don't go. You're running away so fast. Wait. Like, everybody in this game runs like they're like trying to hold in the biggest duke. and make it to the bathroom. How's she so fast with such tiny legs? Truly, the world may never know. Eve. Eve. Hold her right there. My body's getting hot again. Aya's ready to take me on just by herself. Well, even if you did have more people with you, they'd just burn, right? Everyone else but you. You are... Tell me, Eve, why? Why me? Why am I the only one? You'll find out, eventually. Even if you don't understand, don't worry. Your mitochondria will. They've always known. I'm going to give you some time. Some time to think and some time to evolve. And the day shall arrive when you will awaken. She's like a zealous cult leader. See, she's so fast because she can float. It's not fair, dude. There are 2 targets. Oh well, this is gonna be a challenge. No. Yeah, this one only ends up being a challenge because you have to, like, it's really scripted. Are you okay? I had to wait for the second half. It's like he's in the boss is actually invincible for the first half. And then dies. Junk. When I will awaken, just tell me what you want, Eve. Don't mind me just crying in the club right now. We're live in front of Carnegie Hall, which has become a scene of complete chaos. Miss, you are the sole survivor of this horrible ordeal, correct? Until now, this combustion theory has been acknowledged only by a cult enthusiast. Please, just leave me alone. Fucking Daniel coming up. This incident happened to take place on Christmas Eve of all nights. I would like to represent the citizens of the city and interview you exclusively. Ahem. Fucking Daniel. Are you crazy? Jim, did you get this on tape? Scram, buddy. Daniel. Sorry I'm late, Aya. You went Commander Shepard on them. Jerk! He chose the renegade option. You okay? That was really something that happened back there. Yes. Oh, but my date. Heard from a cop that your boyfriend ran out there like a wuss. Ha ha. Sorry your date didn't go so well. It's not like that. I had him escort me because he kept pestering me for a date. Yeah, but of all places, the opera? There's a story. Ha! So why the opera, huh? Is that the end thing right now? It's on the ad in the paper. I don't know. It's caught my eye. Don't tell me you were on this case. So you finally got some good cop instinct in you, huh? Instinct? Daniel, shouldn't you be with your son? It's Christmas Eve. He knows his dad's a cop. My boy understands. Anyway, change of subject. I heard things from people who were there. This is one hell of an incident, huh? Mitochondria, mitochondria. Symbiosis. When was I in the hospital? Hey, you asleep? Oh well. Don't blame you after what you've been through tonight. I also know the last time I voiced Daniel, I ended up making myself really hoarse, so I'm doing like kind of an easier, like gruff on his voice. People will eventually forget. Oh, it all started with this incident 6 days ago when the nightmare started. People will eventually forget and go on without their lives. Woo! But I will never forget it. It was pure terror, but that's what I get for looking away. It was also 6 days filled with familiar memories. Basically, the game takes place over the course of about a week. Day 2, Fusion. Sure, we'll save, I guess. I was able to beat the game in about 4 hours, but that was when I knew what the hell I was doing. I don't quite remember. It's been a year. Hey, you okay? You ought to be resting. Wish I could, but I'm the only one who knows what happened last night. I've been gathering some info on Melissa. She's got no relatives. No close friends. She was sick often, always on some kind of medication. People at the opera said they were amazed she could even stand on stage. Her apartment burned down right after the incident, so we have no info on her medication. So what's the spontaneous combustion stuff all about? It wasn't exactly spontaneous. People were actually set on fire. Oh, come on. What? Like one of those ESP things? It's the best way to describe it for now. ESP, huh? Well, I'm not buying it. But if you're right, how are we supposed to deal with something like that? I believe her. After all, I is the only witness so far. But if you're going to take on a suspect like that, you better ask Baker for a better sidearm. I read your report. Still hard to believe, but we can't deny all those deaths. We're going to go all out to solve this case. Make sure you're well equipped. Go down to the weapons department. Give this permit to Torres. He'll help you out. Cool. Thanks. Weapons department? You didn't hit your head last night, did you? It's right downstairs. Thanks, Kathy. Man. Hey there, good looking. Cut the crap, Wayne. Where's Torres? That baldy? Who knows? So what'll it be? Shotgun? Rocket launcher? Wayne! Yes, sir. Idiots like you are the reason why guns won't disappear from this country. Get your ass back to weapons storage. You're far from ready to be handling guns in here. Okay, sheesh. Torres, I need some equipment. For last night's case, heard it was quite a mess. As long as cops rely on guns, criminals will too. It's a vicious cycle. I hate to hand a weapon to a young cop like you. But I hear this isn't your ordinary crook. Guess I can't send you off empty-handed. Here, this is the most powerful gun I can allow you to have. He just gives you a fucking M16. Here you go, an M16. You're welcome. Captain Baker already notified me. Show me your modification permit again. Oh yeah, this ends up being a, which gun? Alright, just wait here. Yeah, this is basically a tutorial for the weapon system, but it's like the worst tutorial for how this weapon system actually works. All set. Just remember, cops own the guns for protection. Don't let the guns own you. Psst, don't tell Torres, but you can use your tool to tune up your guns. You can rearrange equipment parameters and added effects to tweak your equipment. I can show you some cool tune-up techniques. And we're not reading this. Blah, blah, blah. There's more of the tune-up system. You got it? Trust me, you can never have too much firepower. Of course, you can't use them without bullets, so you better make sure you always have your club. Just in case, you know? Now, why don't you leave the stuff you don't need with me? So yeah, I have all this equipment that I do not need. This is all saved from the previous playthroughs. That super toolkit, really the toolkit and the super toolkit, pretty like in-game items. Hey there, you lost? Ah, in? Daddy. So this is Ben. Ben, this is Aya. Now, what are you doing here? Here. Tickets. Oh, yeah. The concert. Sorry, son. Daddy's real busy today. I promise I'll make up for it. Fine. Guess every kid needs a mother. It's not true. I was raised by my father too after my mother died. I'll always be grateful for him. Yeah, well, his mother's still alive. Daniel's son, Ben. Daniel divorced his wife last year. This was before you were assigned here. He kept saying every boy needs a father, so he fought for Ben's custody with Lorraine, his ex-wife. Well, he won, but being a cop, I doubt if he has time to spend with him. Oh yeah, Captain Baker was looking for you. I like how, like, Kathy just, like, is all about giving out the tea. She's like, here, let me just tell you about his divorce that he clearly hasn't talked to you to, like, that degree about. Sir. You were looking for me? Yes, we're having a press conference now, and I want you there too. Me? That's right. You'll be on national television as the sole survivor of that incident. Leonard! My boy! Welcome back! I haven't seen you in forever, my dude. How are you doing? And Merry Christmas to you too, my friend. I see. But you only answer when I ask you. This media is just looking for anything to grill you about. Grill us about. That's good, man. Oh, you've been busy? Feel that. I made some changes to the stream that should hopefully make the viewing experience a little easier for you. It pretty much gives the video quality like all the time now. So feel free to check that out and see if it helps out if you start having issues with the stream. But man, I'm glad to hear from you. It's been a long time. They may even turn you into a suspect, so you let me do the talking. Understood? Yes, sir. Okay, then. Let's go meet the press. So you're saying this could be the work of terrorists? That is what we currently speculate. How about accounts of officers and firemen at the scene bursting into flames? That was due to me hitting the X button too damn fast. That was due to a rare something chemical. I didn't get to read it. Another question. Then how did Detective Brea survive without so much as a minor burn? That is a result of her quick thinking and training as an officer. I'm asking her the question. She said that my mitochondria were a mutation. Ah, yeah. Your mitochondria? Who said this? Melissa. No, she said she was Eve. But according to a report, Melissa Pierce was killed in a fire. Melissa did die. Her body had been taken over by this Eve. What's this Eve? Some kind of an alien? People, please. She's very tired and we're still investigating. That'll be all for today. She's gonna get so chewed out. I thought I told you not to say anything. Telling the truth, sir? That is not the point. Who's going to believe you? You'll only stir up the media and cause people to panic. Sir, she was only... Baker here. Who? What does he want? You find a way not to get headaches. What a mechanism. Well, put him through then. This is Captain Baker. What? Meet? You'll have to speak up. Yes? What? Yes, alright. Some fucking nerd wants to see y'all. Some Japanese scientist, I think, couldn't understand his English too well. He was raving about some Mito something. Says he's coming over here. Mito? Is it mitochondria? You mean that thing in the cell that makes energy from oxygen? Might have heard about that in school. That's what Eve said. That it's time for the mitochondria to be set free. Yeah, Leonard, I came up with a way to not give myself a headache. Hey, I just read that some researcher at the museum wrote a new theory on them. Sir, I'm taking Aya to go talk to this researcher. Go. Better get there before the media. May explain that phone call, too. Yes, sir. Come on, Aya. Really? You won't talk to Daniel? I'll bring the car around. Meet me at the front. I was hoping that would come up while I was taking a drink, and the game was like, LOL, no. The soundtrack is such a bop. They need to put it on streaming services. We're going to the Museum of Natural History. Dr. Hans Klump will be there. Dr. Clamp? What's his area of research? Well, according to the papers, he's working on a new theory. Mitochondria something. But it seems to cover the whole genetic spectrum. It's odd to have a PhD and be working in a museum. Well, he's pretty antisocial and doesn't like to waste time outside research. Oh, great. We're going to have a grand time with this one. Yeah, I know where you're going with this. Just be careful this time, huh? Are you referring to the press conference? Yeah. Daniel, why do you kiss the chief's butt? You two joined the force at the same time, didn't you? Yeah, that was years ago. Now he's my boss. Museum of Natural History. It's been a while since I visited the museum. Dinosaur exhibit. Loved these things when I was a kid. Looks like it's closed today. Well, let's see what the security guard can do for us. She'll get there eventually. Hey there, how you doing? Doing okay. Pretty cold day though. How about yourself? We're with the NYPD. We're looking for a Dr. Clamp. He works here, doesn't he? Sure does. As a matter of fact, he's up there in his room right now. Did he do something? Nah, we just want to talk to him, that's all. Thank you. Shouldn't be long. Place is pretty creepy without any people. You'll find him in the research lab on the second floor. He's been pretty busy for the past few weeks. Doesn't come out ever. Thanks. Oh yeah, he wants you to sign in. But you can't sign in advance. You have to be told. Oh, by the way, could you sign in? It's policy. Let's just keep track of who comes in. Thanks, Aya. Gee, Daniel, you sure you don't want to run down here and do it yourself? No books on the counter. Thanks. Love when JRPGs incorporate bureaucracy in the gameplay. So riveting. Just my name? Yep. That should be enough unless you want to leave your number, too. Was he just making a pass at her? Hey, Aya. Over here. Hey, it's open. Let's check it out. Excuse me. Hello? Hey! Dr. Clamp! Dr. Clamp! I hear you. I could do the, like, German accent. I hear you. We're with the NYPD. We'd like to ask you a few questions. German accent for Clamp. I apologize to any Germans that may ever watch this. It's going to be awful. Professor, we're looking for clues concerning the incident which occurred. Are you accusing me? What? This again? What is this? It's blinding me is what it's doing. This man. Know him, I think. What's wrong? Are you okay, Aya? Yeah. We'd like to ask you about the mitochondria research you've been doing. NYPD, huh? Why are you interested in my work? The suspect mentioned that the mitochondria would be set free. Now, do you... That suspect ignited people without laying a finger on them. Then it transformed into some kind of creature and ran off. Since you mentioned mitochondria, we were hoping you could supply us with some info. Haha, you two have absolutely no idea what the true mitochondria is like. I can't do a German accent. Do you? The mitochondria possesses its own unique genetic code. Its own... Are you saying it's a separate organism? Precisely. Kinda like a parasite or something, huh? Parasite? That's an interesting way of describing this most fascinating creature. We cannot live without the mitochondria. Do you understand? The mitochondria creates energy for us. Without it, we're nothing. My arm's getting tired. We are here because the mitochondria allows us to be here. Our brain, for example. The brain functions due to the interaction between axons and dendrites. This interaction is possible due to the energy the mitochondria provides. Did you know that mitochondria is capable of discharging 200,000 volts of electricity? Oh, thanks, Leonard. Oh, he's saying it every sentence. This not only pertains to electrical discharge, but also applies to heat energy as well. Heat? Then the combustions from last night were... For a human to burn and melt, 1,600 degrees of heat must be generated. There are several hundred mitochondria present within a single cell. If all the mitochondria in the body began functioning at the same time, a tremendous amount of energy would be generated and released. Melting a human into a puddle of fluid would be a simple task with so much energy. So you're saying that the mitochondria ignited these people? Professor, you may be right in that we need the mitochondria to live, but in the end, we're just using them for energy, right? You have no idea. The mitochondria have control over an organism's growth. Take this hand, for example. Before we're born, the hand is merely a glob of flesh. But when the cells between the fingers deteriorate, that's when the fingers first form. When the cells which make up the body aren't needed anymore, it receives a signal to die. This signal is initiated by the mitochondria. When it is relayed, the genetic information in the nucleus is cut off and in essence dies. The same can be said for aging. The mitochondria mutates 10 times faster than cells. Of course, this also applies to mutant forms of mitochondria as well. When too many mutant mitochondria multiply, energy production level decreases. Stop saying mitochondria, Clamp! Fucking nerd! The decrease in energy production is associated with the aging process. So are you still stupid enough to say that we are the highest species? But you're not saying that the mitochondria is doing all this consciously, right? When I said that the mitochondria could mutate 10 times faster than normal cells, I also meant that they could evolve at a rate 10 times faster. Since the beginning of creation, the mitochondria have been evolving at this rate. So surprise if they possess a power beyond our cognition. No surprise at all. Let me tell you something. There was a scientist who tried to determine the mutation rate of the mitochondria. With this, the scientist wanted to establish a connection with human ancestry. In 1987, it was announced that the root of all humans can be traced to a single woman in Africa. This finding was announced around the world. And with this, the mitochondrial theory spread like wildfire. You know what they call the root of it all? I'm making him sound way more Spanish. I just realized. Mitochondria Eve! Splendid name, just incredible. Eve? The suspect in yesterday's case called herself Eve. What? What? Hey, if you know anything, you better not be holding back on us. She called herself Eve. Sorry, but I've told you what I know. I'd like to return to my studies now. I believe you know the way out. Hey, you better explain what the hell is going on here. Daniel, forget it. Let's just go. God damn it! Oh, I was dreading that conversation. There's one that comes up later where I swear it's like every fucking word is mitochondria. Oh, that was hideous. Yep, it was my not German accent. Like, it wasn't German at all. That was more Luis Serra from 4. You've got nice ballistics. What the hell is wrong with that guy? I can't stand him. That man, I've seen him before, but I can't remember where. It's Daniel. What? Okay, we'll be right there. It looks like we got a break in the case. What? We gotta get back to the station. Hang on, I'm kicking this in a turbo. Like, he was already driving so fast. He was already driving like super duper fast. I'm glad y'all enjoyed it. I had fun putting on a terrible accent. Like, I think I could probably do a better German accent if I was just saying what I was... Like, if I was just, like, speaking... Yeah, welcome to the police station. Like, I could do, like, a Hans, like, type. Let's go, folks. We're getting ready for a meeting. I think that's what he said. We're starting the meeting, that's what he said. Yeah. Melissa's solo concert was scheduled for today. She disappeared after last night's incident and the concert was canceled. But people are still gathering at the stage. We must not let another massacre happen again. The concert is at the Central Park Amphitheater. Can't tell if it's Bob Ross or Ichiban. Central Park. What is it, Daniel? Ben and Lorraine. They're at that concert. What? Daniel, we're not through yet. Screw you, Baker. My son's in danger. Daniel. Watch his back. Yes, sir. The one Leonard posted? Oh. I mean, that's a standard, some of the standard emotes. Here we go. Time to haul ass. Merry Chrysler and Happy Honda days. What the hell does Melissa no E want from us? Well, it looks like she wants to gather people in one big area. Damn, that thing's got my boy involved. She's gonna pay for this. Let's hurry. Just hang in there, Ben. I'm coming for you. Time for Daniel to do what Daniel do best, and that's not punching reporters or being a badass motherfucker. Well, if they just showed up at Central Park and then they saw like the cast of Friends just in there like drinking coffee, like Daniel just goes and like punches Ross in the face. Ben, Daniel, stop. I gotta go get my boy, Rookie. Whoa! And then they all catch on fire. Sometimes you gotta look before you leap, old timer. I don't care if I burn. Except Gunther. Didn't Gunther... Either Gunther, the actor that played Gunther, either just died or he just announced his cancer diagnosis. Yeah, he did pass away. This was back in October. Yeah. Ben's my son. He's the only family I've got. Damn it, I can't do anything. Leave it to me. Well, but I'll get them out safe, I promise. Besides, Ben needs you. You won't do him any good if you're dead. Alright, I'm counting on you, Aya. I know. Yeah, probably a little surprising. I know as much about Friends as I do. I've watched a fair amount of it. Wow, I did not get first action. Oh, I missed one. Well, everyone knows what happened to Laura Palmer. You would kind of know that if you watched enough of season 2. Which, funny enough, my uncle and I, which he might be in here actually, I haven't checked, but we watched all the first season of Twin Peaks when I was up there seeing family over the weekend. We watched the 8 episodes in the first season. We also watched No Retreat, No Surrender. We watched Santa with Muscles. We watched the first, not the first one. We watched an episode of like the old Lost in Space. She's wrapped in plastic. They found her wrapped up like a Subway sandwich. Jared Fogle sneaking off in the distance. Oh wow, that gotta wrap tight to keep the flavors in. See, now I post this to like a Twin Peaks like log posting group. Bum, 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 bum. What, the girl that played Laura Palmer? You stole my creamed card. Alright. What are you doing, bud? I kind of remember my way through the park, but not really. So we'll figure this out. Oh wow, I didn't think rain was an issue. Laura Palmer and dark hair. Yeah, I have a Twin Peaks shirt. I don't think I have it like. Wait, yeah, no, that's not my Twin Peaks shirt. Shit. But I have one with the cousin's name was Madison, but everybody called her Maddie. Come on, Ray, get out of there. Let's go doodly bop. I don't know why you keep going over there, but there's nothing there. Except disappointment. Alright, I think the way forward is actually through here. All the animals have escaped. Hold up, I blinked and missed the combat. Can you do that again? Oh wait, you reload from the I remember you reload from this menu. Yeah, it holds so many bullets. All the animals escape. Now it feels like Outbreak File 2. I want to get that on stream. Both the Outbreak games. Shit, Hellfire. I just need to be able to rely on the controller. That's what's holding me back. Am I here too early? So I played Outbreak like a couple years ago. This holiday season, something rather. Brings joy to all, I guess. And this Christmas will be the most special of all. Arg. Special because I will no longer be under control of a host, and as I have since the dawn of time. Humans are weak mitochondria that can self-evolve. Oh wait, humans are weak. Mitochondria can self-evolve. Mitochondria must now take over the nucleus. Mitochondria must always show belly button. I have to get backstage and stop her. Alright, yeah, she kind of leads you through the bar. Why are you doing this? You again, but you're too late. You will not ruin my plans as you did last night. Stop! The soundtrack is such a bop. Yeah, there is a whole section up there that has some goodies and a place to save, but we're just trying to progress, not with the wrong damn way. You won't ruin my plans, so I'll briskly walk 5 feet away. It means you can't catch me. Little girl is walking this way. Oh, I'm not gonna spoil this because I know that there's people that are in here watching that haven't played, but I know that myself and Miggins have been here for the whole playthrough. Leonard, I know you were in for some of it. When we played this last year. Oh, while we're in battle, since there's really no dialogue to go over. On January 1st, a lot of videos are going to go up. Channel, and it's because we all my Endwalker videos are going up, basically. I've purposely I kept them on hold just that way there was no spoilers. I wanted everybody to have a chance to go through it before going to my channel and seeing literally the start to finish Endwalker story on stream, but all of them are going live as the new year starts in Eastern time, so 12 a.m. Eastern, January 1st, 2022, we're all going live. Yeah, the run in this game is something fierce. I wish there was like an FPS, like a frame limit remover that I could use like via a button press. But that's the joy of emulation. See, even if the gun isn't killing them like from raw damage, the cyanide is, and if it doesn't kill them, it's gonna stun the ever living shit out of them. Because I basically have like a paralyzer like agent thing. I know last year we had the New Game Plus. Either he held the world record or like he was competing for it. But I actually went and like checked it out on speedrun, the speedrun.org site or whatever it was, and like it was legit him. He was just hanging out in there with us last year. It was kind of cool. And then we had, I think someone who ran Parasite Eve 2 was one of the top players for that, also popped in for a little while last year when we were running this. I just thought that was really cool. Sure, why not? We'll add some more stuff to Cedric. Yeah, I named my weapon after Yojimbo's attack Zanmato, because it basically just murders everything immediately, and then Zadric is the name of armor from various Final Fantasy games. Your genes are stronger than I thought. Come, my dear, let's go for a ride. Like, I was like, okay, we'll go for a ride instead of me just shooting you. Why? Why be on the human side? Why not? I'm a human. Why are you going with them and not me? What? What? She can fly. Why is she riding in the carriage? It's called style, Migs. Seems you still don't know who I am. Well, if you don't know, your mitochondria will. That's why you were drawn to the opera. What are you talking about? Here, let me explain directly. Stop it. If we join forces, all the other mitochondria in the world will... Stop! It's like me when I'm like reaching for my phone after a fall to the I'm like, come on! Where are you at? Come on! I can just barely get a finger on it. I'm like, pull it out. Aya, Aya, answer me. Daddy. Ben, weren't you going to the concert? I came with Mom, but she was all weird. What do you mean, Ben? Came with Mom so the three of us could be together. So that's why you came to get me. Mom went to the stage, but she freaked out. A child has the largest forehead. Hi, Savvy. What do you mean, Mom freaked out? I got near the stage and started to feel sick. I wanted to go home. Mom wasn't herself, Dad. She left and everyone else went too. Lorraine. Casualties were much worse this time. We cannot put the lives of the citizens in jeopardy any longer. We have orders to evacuate all citizens out of Manhattan. Fortunately, most people are out of the city for Christmas. What do we do, sir? We'll stay and assist in neutralizing Eve. Shouldn't we leave it to the army? We're the ones that are supposed to be protecting the city. Any word from Aya? Damn it, where could she be? Daniel, I need you to help evacuate the citizens. She's our only hope against this thing now. I'm gonna go look for her. Shouldn't we stop him, sir? He's lost the rein. He'll find Aya. You two help with the evacuation. Daddy. Ben, I'm sorry. I have to go find Aya. Where'd she go? I know, but she's the only one that can fight that thing that hurt your mommy. Gath, look after the kid, will you? I will, don't worry. Daddy. Come on, sport. You like dogs? I'll introduce you to the best police dog in town. That's foreshadowing. Can I show this boy the dog? Sure, let me open the fence. Hey, you got a visitor. This is Shiva. Hey, I think she likes you. Hey, that tickles. Oh yeah, we get to hear this like racist cop here in a minute. Stop playing with police dogs while they're working. Your head is big enough to know that. It's Savvy, it's so full of dreams. Let that child dream. How many times I gotta tell you we blocked this off? You won't even find a cat on this street. I told you. I've already contacted the police about this matter. What? Not getting anywhere with my English. Hey, you Chinese? No, I'm Japanese. Nanda Nihonjin desu ka? Oh, yes, can you speak Japanese? Chododaki ne dai desu ka? I am Kunihiko Maeda. Japanese, Hey, if you can't speak the language, go back to your country. Yeah. Calm down. Take it easy, man. It's bad for your heart. I'm getting. I'm hot. Help. Org. Yes, I know Japanese. Or muda muda. Guess it's now or never. And of course, the most important one, yari yari. Yada yada. Spontaneous human combustion. I believe that's correct. These flashback sequences hurt. I quit remembering shit. Stop. We'll be there in like 10 minutes. Actually, I don't remember if we go to the hospital next. I think we might. They're not called flashbacks for nothing. Oh, I hate it. Thanks, Savvy. That's what I'm here for. Oh, I get to ring the bell more here in a minute. Because we're going to talk about some more mitochondria. Oh, you're finally awake. Who are you? Would you like some pickles with your flashbacks? Blech. Who the fuck wants pickles with flashbacks? I'm Kunihiko Maeda. I'm a scientist from Japan. He found you. Daniel. There's no one out there but cops. It's a ghost town. Never seen anything like it. Pretty creepy if you ask me. Where's Eve? What happened to the people in Central Park? Ben was okay, but the rest of the audience, well, they just disappeared. Disappeared? You mean they weren't ignited? They all melted into slime and became one big mass. That's how McDonald's makes their chicken nuggets. That's something new. Nothing like that happened in Japan. Japan? Oh, if you were curious about the synopsis for the book, you're about to get it. A similar incident occurred several years ago in Japan, although it wasn't as grandiose in scale as this one. What? Hey, give us the details. It all started when a scientist's wife was involved in a car accident. The scientist tried to culture her liver cells in order to keep her alive. The scientist named those cells Eve. Eve? The liver cells multiplied and her mitochondria eventually took over her physical body. After acquiring the scientist's sperm, Eve tried to give birth to an ultimate being. Ultimate being? What kind of being? She, the being who mutated from the liver cells, couldn't maintain her body for long. By the way, before the car accident occurred, the wife had registered to have her organs donated. So, after the accident, her kidneys were transplanted into a young girl. Eve implanted a fertilized egg in the young girl, who gave birth to an ultimate being. I was extremely interested in this and went to his lab so that I could continue research. After hearing about this incident, I had to fly over here. What the hell is going on here? I wish I could explain more. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I thought that monster got a hold of you. Thought it was too late. When I felt Eve, something inside of me felt like it was being... You felt you were about to be ignited, correct? No, she's... Well, she's the only one that isn't affected. What? I don't understand. I think I may be a monster, like her. What are you saying, Aya? I don't know. What if I end up killing you? Oh, shut up. You know that's not. Please, Daniel, I don't know. I just don't know anymore. Please, go away. Just stay away from me. Aya. Please. Yes, I understand your point. Hey, where do you think you're going? Very slowly. Even if I am a monster, I don't ever want to kill you, Daniel. Please. I can never forgive myself if I killed you. Aya, you're no monster. You're my best partner, Aya Brea. I'll be by your side always, Aya. Until the second game, where I vanish without a trace. When I touched Eve, feeling, was it Maya? But Maya died in a car crash with Mom. No, it just couldn't be. Hey, we're on day 3. Also, you probably noticed my hat has kind of a mullet going on with it. Like, I can pull these, like, sides out a little bit. Maya and Aya. It's like Hank and Good Hank. Junichiro? I'll tell you what. That Junichiro's looking to get his ass kicked, I'll tell you. It's because he has a fat head. It is because I have a fat head. Like, the cut I had to make in the back of this to, like, wear it. Yeah, you can kind of see it on stream there where I showed it. It really is because I just have a fucking gigantic head. I had to cut the Santa hat to, like, get anything. I've yet to find a Santa hat that I can wear, TBH. That was a long night. Sleep well. You were here all night? I told you to go away. You could have died, you know. Scientists can't believe anything without proof. It's just one of those things. Besides, what? Oh, nothing. Daniel? No traffic. This is the way it ought to be around here. Daniel. So, what are we sitting around for? We got work to do. Daniel, thanks. Alright, we're gonna need some bigger weapons. There's a gun shop over there. Let's stock up. We really don't need to stock up. Hey, let's lose a long face. Come on, Aya. Oh, he's saying we have to. Alright. That's alright, we get to see some of Daniel's best police work. It's locked. Out of the way, Aya. Daniel, no. Sorry, but it's the only way. Are you really a cop? We think so, but we don't have scientific proof, if that's what you're asking. I love it, Daniel's just like, get out of the way, I'm gonna open the door. Go ahead and pick out your favorite accessories, ladies. This is just too much. Cool. We're gonna say that I got everything I wanted and that we can leave. If it's Eve we're dealing with, all the ammo in the world may not even help us. Torres will kill me for saying stuff like that. I certainly hope these will help us out. Time to skadoodle. We're stocked. Come on, get in the car. Let me in. Do I have to get in the back? I would love to get in the car if you'd let me. I believe there's a pharmacy over there. You have to go to the pharmacy. Because it wasn't letting me in the car there. Its door's broken. What's up with him? All of a sudden he's a happy camper. I won't ever understand those scientist types. Yes. I wish I could take all these back to Japan. Bro, this is just a pharmacy. You do not need to get that excited about it. Alright, now they should both be satisfied. Hey, you're supposed to be up in the front with me. Road rules don't apply here anymore. We can take the shortest route through Manhattan. So we just came from, this game music keeps making me think there's either something wrong with my laptop or with my brain. Audio drivers of the brain skipping again. I really love the soundtrack for this game, but yeah, it is kind of strange. Okay, so the police station hasn't been taken over yet. On Christmas of all times, what's the matter with this town? Man, I gotta get out of here. Start up a ranch in the quiet countryside. Oh, hey, Meg's put out stretch break. Sounds good to me, but I'm gonna do it off camera. We're gonna keep playing. Yeah, that was actually a pretty good call with the stretch break. Even though it's only been a couple hours. I tried to take a break every like 2 hours when I was playing Endwalker. Is Baker here? Baker's here. I almost pressed the L1 button auto run because that's what I'm used to with Final Fantasy 14. Whoops. Alright, so I guess this isn't where we're supposed to be. Thanks, Vim. I kind of naturally did a posture check. But sitting back down because I actually got up to do that. But yeah, appreciate it. Synergy. Only authorized personnel are allowed past here. Oh. We might stop by the museum, actually. Hydrate, alright, I got like one more compliment. I'll have to open up a new one if we do another hydrate, which Migs did. Or actually Leonard did the second one. I'll get to that second hydrate here in a minute. So, where to? Is there any place with a research facility? Research facility? I'd like to conduct an experiment and test something. It might be relevant. How about the museum? How about the facility in the museum where Clamp is at? They had really extensive equipment there. No way, man. Anywhere but there. He should have been evacuated by now. It should be okay. Yes, that sounds good. Daniel, is that okay? I'm expecting a big tip for this. Like the one in Raccoon City? Yeah. There we go. We figured out where to go eventually. So this is the American Museum of Natural History. It's just as I imagined. I can find a research facility in this building? Yeah, hopefully we won't run into the jerk who runs it. Since he's been evacuated, it should be empty. Hi, Ryu. For a lab in a museum, it does have fairly extensive equipment. So, what do you want to test? Yes, of course. Let me see. I was able to extract a gel-like substance from Aya's clothing. Gel? Is it from Eve? Yes, it appears to be a remnant of Eve's cells. At the cellular level, her power cannot be as strong as I had said previously. Ow. Hey, what are you doing? I just want to conduct this experiment to see whether or not... yes, yes. This is exactly as I... This is I thought. Go ahead, take a look. What is it? Your cells are completely surrounded by them. As you can see, the mitochondria, or Eve, has taken over the nucleus. In a similar manner, the beast that attacked you probably experienced the same thing. Does the mitochondria really have the power to control the nucleus? No, the normal mitochondria never has such power. Eve's mitochondria has gone through tremendous evolutionary changes. This is what I think happened to Eve's mitochondria. Normally, mitochondria require oxygen when they generate energy called ATP. So at this time, the mitochondria request oxygen from the nucleus. Without the energy supply from the mitochondria, the nucleus cannot function. So in essence, the two organelles constantly rely on each other. But in this case, it seems that Eve developed the power to reverse this symbiotic relationship. Evolution, or even mutation, seems likely in this case. Dude, you're shaking those bells so much it might as well be a shake weight. I know, right? I knew it was going to be bad. Reverse the cycle. Look at this. Even with a limited number of cells, her cells have this much power. Can you imagine how much power Eve has within her whole body? Maida. Yes? Could you test my cells? Yes, of course, but I want to know. I want to know why I have the power to fight her. I want to know where I stand with her. Aya. Please, Maida, I need to know why. Yes, of course. Thanks, Maida. Could you step over here, please? I might be able to actually put this bell down. I had to just hold it eventually. I'll need your arm. Like this? Here. Yes, yes. Ow! Let me just set this up here. I keep ringing the bell, right? Keeps come back here. What the fuck do you want? I think you'd better see for yourself. What is it? Is something wrong? We must go even deeper. Into the shallows higher. There's the microscope. Time to get the bells. Do you realize what is happening? Your mitochondria are supplying more energy to the nuclei of your cells. It's almost as if they are protecting the nuclei from Eve's mitochondria. Why does Aya's mitochondria have this kind of power? I don't know, Are you familiar with Richard Dawkins' theory of the selfish gene? In simple terms, it states that genes act in a manner to preserve and ensure survival of the species. Hey man, I don't read those scientific journals. What are you trying to say? Depending on how you look at it, you can say that Eve is trying to destroy all mitochondria except her own. This is like one of my Japanese animes. In response to that, Aya's mitochondria has developed the power to rebel. Why only Aya's? Shouldn't it be the same for us as well? We should also have that power based on... It seems to follow the natural order of things, but I'm sorry, I don't know why. Professor? What are you doing in my lab? This is breaking and entering. Why don't you evacuate the city yet? I'm asking why you people are in my lab. We're just... We've received orders to evacuate the city. Professor, you really should... I tell you, cops are the ones corrupting this fine city. I can't do a German accent. I'm sorry, it was my fault, you see. I asked them to bring me here. Who the hell are you? Oh, I'm Kunihiko Maeda. I'm a scientist from Japan. You were using my electronic microscope. What is this? Where did you get this specimen? Where did you get these cells? Those are... I don't know. Do you take me for a fool? With cells like these, they must affect the body's natural state. Oh, shut up. I'll just ask Officer Brea. Your cells contain a tremendous amount of energy. Do you feel any bodily changes? You should feel somewhat hot, no? Speak up, officer. I can't hear you. Have you lost consciousness anytime recently? Hey! What the hell is this? Why's my boy's name here? Lorraine. Lorraine's on here too. Clamp, you tell me. You tell me what this list is for. You tell me, you hear? Let go of me. I don't have to tell you anything. What? Daniel, calm down. Daniel! Damn! It's what full on Farouk. Get out of here. At least that time it was a bad German accent and not a bad Spanish accent. Sorry to disturb you, but we do have to officially warn you of the evacuation. Please remember that. Officer Brea, do you enjoy having that barbarian for a partner? Oh, no, thank you. Bye. It's too late now. It's too late to do anything now. Like, he doesn't say yeah, no. I need to find like a central sound for a German accent. Why you keep coming back here? Damn him, one of these days. What was that list? Let's try the yeah next time. Yeah. It was an HLA type listing. The list to see whether organs will be rejected when transplanted. What the hell are Ben and Lorraine on the list? It was a list of people with matching HLA types, so... Jesus, it looks like they're going 300 miles an hour. Yeah, I know, right? But there's no traffic, so they can go 300 miles an hour in New York if they want. Damn, I'm gonna get him. I'm going back to the station and getting the... Do you really just German guy off the list? Well, I mean, isn't that kind of the point of that movie, Megan's? Yeah, if his name is Schindler, then hell yeah, I do. Dude, have you not seen the movie? What the hell happened here? What if his name was Jericho? the Thousand Moves of Jericho. Eve? She's here. I'll go look around. You two stay here. Hell no, I'm not going to sit around and wait for this thing to kill my family. Daniel. But Jericho's from Winnipeg, you idiot. Hey, you just realized you never watched Schindler's List. That became incredibly apparent. Wait, Aya, here, take this. What's this? It's a good luck charm from Japan. It's the best I can do. Amaya. Thank you. I'll take it. So these good luck charms that he gives you are worthless. Like literally from a gameplay perspective, worthless. They were supposed to do stuff, but it was a bug and none of their effects ever applied. Right, you keep coming back here every couple minutes. Ah, yeah. What effects were they supposed to have? I think they just gave you small, like, little buffs. They weren't anything major, but they would give you some, like, permanent buffs while you had it in your inventory. I'm sorry, Ben's gone. Where? I don't know. Shiva went berserk and Ben went after her. What? Also, Migs, why would you play Nut right there? We're literally going to go to a sperm bank later. That's the best time to play the Nut sound. Y'all, we're literally going to a sperm bank later in this game. I'll spoil that much. That's the time to, like, bust out your nut emotes. Crazy. Oh, there was another bird. Sperm bank. I prefer to come and come. I actually, so I have it set up so that way that if you type that word, it won't show up on the archive. So I read it out loud, but it's not going to be on the video. I didn't think anyone was ever going to stumble on that. Are you okay? Where's the captain? He went to look for Ben. Oh, hold on, please. Yeah, I figured I had one. There were some things I didn't want to have on the replay. Where are them birds at? Oh, right, I still owe Leonard a hydrate. I was just thinking, you know what, I could use another sip of wonderful Coca-Cola. Proud sponsor of this stream. Official disclaimer, they do not sponsor this stream. There, I've hydrated. Or something. Oh, Leonard, I do have to say that you, if you're still here, which it looks like you are, you're no longer the only person to have cast the most powerful spell of all. We had a second person hit that. Pretty recently, actually, too. So you get to share that status. It's savvy. And I'm fairly certain I updated the Twitch page to show it. Ah, yeah, we'll hold them off here. You go downstairs. If I recall, they don't do a very good job. I don't know what triggers them to get the hell out of the way. Sorry, I checked on the chief. I checked in Shiva's cage. Oh, do we have to check on the weapon room? Yeah, because Torres gets injured during this. Wait, it's me. This freak of a dog came and bit Torres. Hey, I guess I screwed up, huh? Why? Why didn't you shoot, man? I haven't used a gun since your daughter was shot. Torres, you can't blame guns for that. I suppose you're right. Wayne, you take good care of this place now. Torres! No! This gun, it's Torres's gun. Hasn't used it in ages, but he always kept it in shape. Torres wasn't just good at gun tune-ups. He was a real good shot, too. Ever since the day his daughter was killed by a gun accidentally going off, he stopped shooting altogether and came to this department to keep guns in check. I know you can handle this gun. Take this and nail that monster for Torres. I mean, no? We actually do need to store some stuff. Or at the very least get rid of some things because they're taking up a lot of space. And we're not going to be able to hold stuff here soon. Oh yeah, we have all these battle points that we haven't like done anything with. Actually, I really don't need like an item capacity more than that. That should make things go a little faster. And I'm pretty sure that was the trigger we were looking for too. going downstairs. Hurry. What else is there to do downstairs? We already talked to Wayne. I only think of two places to go. Either back to the chief's office or the door by the kennel. This is a bathroom that we're passing now. Or locker room now, that's pretty irrelevant. Oh. Warner. Man, he really caught us off guard. Most of our men were out. Get help. Hang on. No worries. I'll be alright. You can go after Ben. Like, the chief shouldn't be in here, because he's got, like, one role to play. And it ain't sitting here. See, it's less efficient than when I went through it last time, because the last time I'd gone through it, I'd been through it within, like, the last couple months, so I still pretty much remembered, like, how to progress everything. Alright, so talking Warner was what we needed. Shiva! Stop, come back here. So I guess since we're going to be kind of walking through, we are going to be picking up streaming control this week. I got to decide what exactly I'm doing about my work schedule. But we are going to be streaming control a lot this week. Pretty much once I get my roulettes done on Final Fantasy. Like I was saying earlier, I'm feeling pretty comfortable pulling back on how much I'm playing. Shiva, don't go that way. Shiva, what's happened to you? Shiva, wait. These cutscenes keep cutting me off. But yeah, pretty much I just need to run roulettes at this point. So I'm not needing to like put in 12-hour days on it. So we can start getting back to some of the stuff we plan to do. Now we've already done the first session of Control on PS5, which was really good that we did that since they've announced, since we played that, I think, they announced Alan Wake 2. So where we finished up Alan Wake and it's in the same universe, we'll go ahead and knock out Control and its DLCs. And then eventually we can get to Alan Wake 2 when it comes out. Shiva, are you okay? Ben, get away from her. Let's go. Shiva's sick. Stop, don't hurt Shiva. She isn't Shiva. Eve's turned her into a monster. Monster? Close your eyes, Ben. Beautiful. I know, right? What a good dog. You're not touching him. Damn it, I'm out. Ah! Now, if they would let us control our character, we're not that far away. But they make it take forever. But yeah, we're gonna play Control. I have a couple of the Sonic openings I'd like to go Like, we won't be doing like a full series run like we did before, but we will. I'd like to go through 1, 2, and 3, and surprisingly enough, Downpour, because I felt really bad about my run of Downpour. I did not play that game how it was meant to be played, and it does bother me. I basically rushed through it because I had played so many Silent Hill games by that point. I was ready for it to be over. I didn't do any of the side content. I just felt bad about it. We're also going to be going through Fatal Frame 4 at some point. Aya, Uncle Baker's hurt. Shiva? It's not Shiva. Shiva's already dead. Aya, please don't let her turn into a monster. Come on, I'm the one you want. There are 3 targets. Woohoo! Ben, Captain, Aya. Aya, Uncle Baker's hurt. Ben, Daddy. Ben, are you okay? Uncle Baker was protecting me. Captain, thank you. Remember when Ben was younger? We used to all play at your place. Sir, cut that out. Baker's fine, like the old times. Shiva, Ben. Aya, whoever did this to Shiva, you'll get him, right? Yeah, I will. Hell yeah, we're moving on. I think this is the hospital, then the museum, then the boat. With a side trip through some other place. Whoever did this to Shiva? Well, I had just shot her in the face a time or two. There's people in the Parasite Eve, in one of the Parasite Eve Facebook groups, that actually bothered getting to level 99. That's like one of the most useless things to do in this game. People. Come on, Daniel. You're in charge now. Yeah, well, I'm not used to this sort of thing. You're doing great, boss. Yeah, I should have given that guy my Tony accent. You're doing great, boss. But why did Eve decide to attack the precinct? To get rid of us? Maybe that Japanese guy knows something about it. You're right. Where'd he go anyway? I'll be fine. Besides, I promised Nix at the hospital I'd settle scores with Eve. You're doing great, boss. I just make him sound like a fucking like mobster's henchman. Hey, we're gonna show that Eve a thing or two, ain't we? Hit it with the old what's that? I do remember that Maida is in the Oh, but this wasn't the lab. Well, I thought that was. I don't think it's it either. We'll check. Is that the chief's other office? Question mark. Oh no, this is it. Thought you'd be here. How'd you guess? This kind of place makes you think more clearly. Hey, Mida, why did Eve attack the precinct? What I want to know is why Eve didn't show herself this time. I felt her presence here, but as soon as we arrived, she was gone. Could be a distraction. Distraction? What for? Is there a sperm bank or a hospital that conducts artificial insemination nearby? A sperm bank? Well, I don't think Eve's body will last much longer. Right now, the mitochondria are just parasites in her body. So she's trying to create this ultimate being like she did in Japan. I'm afraid so. So if we can stop her from getting there, she'll die eventually. I think a doctor at St. Francis Hospital specialized in artificial insemination. Let's go, Mida. Hey, what about me? You're captain for now, remember? You gotta look after the precinct. Oh, alright. Here, take this then. Woohoo bullets. We're not doing too bad for 2.5 hours. And, like, not being speedrunners at all. Especially because some of that stream time was me digging around at the beginning. What's wrong? You're awfully quiet. Oh, I wonder why Daniel didn't come with us. He said he's going to get the dirt on Clamp. He also wants to be with Ben. Oh, yes, of course. Mida. What's a creature that was born in Japan? What happened to it? It died, along with the scientist that was its father. How did a monster like that die? There was a rebellion. The mitochondria passed, but the father didn't connect with the ones passed from Eve. It began to deteriorate, and the father held on to the dissolving flesh and they died. Even though it's a monster, I guess it's still your child. I need to like have this thing like here. Like this. Oh, you can barely see it. St. Francis Hospital. I was born in a St. Francis Hospital. Not this one, but one of them. Here it is. This hospital. It's hot. It looks like Eve is in there. You wait here. Aya, take this. Wow, thanks for this garbage. It's a bell to keep away bad spirits. Just hold on to this, okay? Thank you. I'll keep it. Oh, you do have to keep the last charm he gives you because it ends up the space for it ends up being used by something else and they get swapped out basically. Maya? Or was it just my reflection? Need the green key card. Going down. Oh no, the elevator cables. Night night. Don't let the bed bugs bite. The power. He was trying to trap me down here. Just cut the main power line. Oh, great. One elevator is broken, and without power, the other one's useless. So I want to know, like, if he was so damn smart, why didn't she just cut the cables on both elevators? Like, she even went through all the trouble to, like, tear down the stairs, too. Like, the elevator was the only way up. She, like, half-assed this job. Like, you could argue that, hope you enjoy your stay. It's like, yeah, she destroys the stairs. So you can't just climb up that way. But then she's like, oh, the other elevator? Guess won't worry about that. She's a theater kid. She cares about the plot. There's one of our fuses. I'm surprised I've kept this hat on as long as I have, because, like, boy howdy. It's kind of hot. So I think we need 3 fuses. Doing that kind of blind because of the wall being there, so we're gonna need a blue card key. We also need a green card key from somewhere. All right, yeah, this just kind of loops around. Loop rubber. And I'm interested in some loops. I can't even get poisoned. I have resistance. I actually got rid of that key. I wish we had done that for the zoo key. This reminds me of a room in Clock Tower 2. Stock up on ammo. There's the blue card key. Second fuse. The third fuse might be past the blue card key area, if I remember right. It's somewhere, by God. Jump up. We've not even like looked at the P menu the whole game. We've shot our way through every encounter. Reach for the skies. Oh yeah, we're good for this part. Maya, wait, it's me. Why are you dressed in those clothes? You must be cold. Has it not occurred to you that your sister is still a child? Dia? Since this key is no longer useful, I'll discard it. Maya, wait. Please don't leave me alone. Oh no, the third fuse is in this little room here. That's right. It actually wasn't the room I thought it was. Still worked out. Yeah, I know there's items and stuff that I'm walking right past, but you don't really need them. I haven't had to heal once the entire game. So I remember this thing's kind of fucky. Oh no, the main circuit breaker is torn apart and some fuses are missing. Insert a fuse. Insert a fuse. Insert a fuse. Repair the wires. She does by just jamming them back together. And the power is on. It's on. We're the best. Especially at wrestling. Yeah! Mine or me? Important to target everything, otherwise I have to do a second round. Oh yeah, there's an infinite playing card glitch if you go behind that shelf there. You can use playing cards to basically add mod slots to your guns for free. And as long as you do, like, get as many as you can, I think the first time you come in the room, then you're all set. I don't know about you two, but I'm getting out of here. Oh, Miss Newsbomb, what about your medication? It's no use to me if I'm dead. Are you okay? Yes, thank you. However, a nurse is trapped in the other room. Could you help her out? Yes. Leveled up. We finally got haste. This room. I've seen it before. Getting hot. No, I've been here before, but why? What was I doing here? Fucking flashbacks. Haha. I need some fucking sunglasses for this part. There, we're at the room. You can stop thinking about it. Please, for the love of God, stop thinking about stuff. Whew, I thought I was done for. Thanks. Glad to help, but you could help me even more by telling me where the doors next to the elevators lead. To the storage areas of the hospital. It's where we keep oxygen tanks and our main supply of liquid nitrogen. What do you use liquid nitrogen for? I don't know. Here. Take this green key card and find out yourself. I'm not staying to see what happens next. Thank you. Shit, I feel like I would have already been done with the game if I could, like if I was playing on an emulator. If I just zip through all this stuff. But we gotta do it the long way. I'm not complaining really though. I really enjoy this game. this booster shot of ammo. Can you tell me why the hospital uses liquid nitrogen? Well, for many different things. You can use it to freeze off warts and such, but its main use is for research. It keeps the sperm bank from spoiling. Sperm bank? Oh my god, how do I turn it off? Well, there's a valve that you can turn off in the storage area. Why? Bye, Savvy. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry, I don't have time to explain. By the way, which floor is the research lab located on? The 13th. Thank you. I'm gonna look around to see if anyone needs medical attention. Seems this key is no longer useful. I'll discard it. Oh yeah, this is the part that I was thinking of. That's where Eve tore down the stairs too. I would say we're either halfway or a little past halfway done with the game. There, that should sort that out. Yeah, it's about halfway. Cause like I don't. We've already done the NYPD. We're just about done with the hospital. Yeah, the museum is pretty long. You're right. And even when we clear the game, we're gonna reload the file and then we'll get the true ending of the price. But we're gonna do the standard ending first. That's how we roll. This is Mary Chrysler. Are you going through the building? Well, I mean, I'm not going to go through all 76 floors, but I have a key to go to the very top already. So we're going to get the true one. Otherwise, God, that would add another 10 hours to this playthrough. Where's the thing about this game? No log lady. Hey, man, I was talking about you earlier. By the way, you asked me to show this. Here it is. It does exist. That's actually Blood Poet's copy of the game that I traded him for many, many, many years ago. Oh, and the two you can finally duke it out over your first name. Since I keep confusing y'all on Facebook. Yeah, it's my actual copy of Parasite Eve. Was that 99 that we did that? I'd believe it if it was. Oh, I did not mean to he's the reason I even played this, so it's really cool to have him in here. What is this? It's junk. Except you call it, well, yeah, but on Facebook Messenger I mess up. Oh, you got Christmas 99, so it probably wasn't too long afterwards then. Because this game came out, you can see it at the bottom of the release date, came out in 1998. So you're all welcome. The HLA list, Ben and Lorraine's names are on here too. It's the same list that was on Dr. Clamp's computer. What's he trying to do? These are the patient records. Mariko Brea. It's my mother's record. December 23rd, 1977. Taken in with Maya Brea after an accident. Pronounced dead after cardiac arrest. Maya Brea, the daughter. Next page is missing. Somewhere else. Melissa Pierce. It's got to be that Melissa. December 23rd, 1977. Emergency hospitalization. Operation successful. After 6 months of hospitalization, released. Needs medication from hospital. Melissa and Maya were brought into the hospital on the same day and operated on. Can't be. What is this? Got the elevator key. Oh, we actually do want to save here. Hold up. This is one of the few things that you can die from that has nothing to do with combat. So yeah, we're going to save real quick. I forgot, but I remember now. Yeah, like, y'all's names are the same for so many letters before they finally change. So, like, if I, like, just messaged one of you recently, then I messaged the other one on accident, and just, it's a fucking mess. So y'all can fight that out. Fighter jets, prepare to launch. Head toward Central Park. Remember, no unnecessary attacks. Target the enemy in the air and be alert. Manhattan's practically deserted. Why don't they just... No, Lynch. We haven't received orders from the president to attack yet. At this point, we need to look for the missing people from the park and warn the city. The Jason Company. Jason! And the thing is, like, anybody can join. Everybody's just named Jason. Our name's the same, and all of a sudden mine takes a hard right. It says, I'm getting the hell out of here. You've already thought about it. So yeah, let's hope that my dumbass doesn't get killed on this, because like there's a part where we have to run to a very specific part in a very specific amount of time. If you don't do it, then it's game over, regardless of like your health and armor and stuff. And this thing's kind of a motherfucker of a boss too. Normally, I mean, my weapon's stupid strong. And I know Jason Leeds since 1962. This show brought to you by the Jason Company. That would just, it's like we were talking about over Christmas, just stop and all of a sudden have our product placement. Coca-Cola, it helps me through when mitochondria wants to take over the place. So, you found this place. You're going to use the sperm to give birth to the ultimate being. You're a bright one. The first rebellion took place some years ago on a far-off eastern island. There, my sister committed a fatal error. I'm higher in the evolutionary chain than my sister. I will never commit the same mistake. You're not mine. Finally caught on, huh? You should sponsor Christmas hats for big ass heads. Look at this shit though. Like, I had to cut it this far up to be able to wear the damn thing. No, this is the Nut Hut. I don't know why it didn't play. Here, I'm gonna give you a freebie because it didn't play for some reason. Hold up. Chodomate.
Nut.
There we go. I don't know why it didn't play, but you got free one now. That. No. You feeble organisms depend on machines to do all the work. Oh, well, you got a better one. Stop. I can play it for free. You've just witnessed the limitations of humans. Please, no more. What if I don't want to? It's a shame we couldn't understand each other. The jet, it's gonna crash into the roof. I've got to get out of here. I forget. You have to head over here very quickly. I think we're fine. Oh no, the brake. So this is the end of the 4th day. Over here, Mida. Aya. We don't have any time. Eve got away with a sperm sample. Thank you for saving me, Daniel. You can study all you want, but you gotta brush up on other things too, man. No girl's gonna want to be with you if you're gonna be like that. What? Please, Daniel, is everything okay back at the station? That's the thing. I found out several things about Clamp, but in the past, a doctor from that hospital was fired for giving out a patient list. A list? You mean like the one with the HLA listing? These guys have access to just about everything. But got other info too. That's why I heard from Warner, who was on to Melissa. She was seen going in the museum late at night on several occasions. Eve? She was going into the museum? We need to go... It's Mida. We need to go there. We must get there before the being is born. Calm down. We're there, buddy. See, that's the thing I get so into reading. I don't do their voices. Maya. So, and then like I'll like flip it up. So sometimes Mida sounds like Barrett. I don't remember what you have to do here, or if we can just like hop right back out. Hey, Kathy's okay. I heard the captain saved Ben's life. Shiva was his partner when he was a rookie. It must have been hard for him to shoot her. This is a Matrix break. Detective Warner has some new information. I realized we was going to get such a master class in acting. Yeah. It's very shitty voice acting the whole time. Every time they say the word mitochondria, I ring a bell. I've rung it a bunch. Some time ago, a doctor at that hospital was fired for selling off patient records. And Melissa was seen going into the museum late at night several times. Eve? Clamp, that bastard. I knew he was a part of this. We'll split up here and search the entire city. Eve and Clamp must be meeting soon. We must hurry. It'll be too late once the ultimate being is born. I'll go snoop around some more for any info. Brought you a walkie-talkie so we can keep in touch. Because, cell phones aren't a thing. In 1997. Which I guess they kind of weren't super common. I'm counting on you too, Mr. Scientist. Whoa. We'll all split up and look for Eve. You find any trace of her, you call for backup. Weren't you going to stay here, Daniel? And push papers all day, you're kidding me. What will we do? Let's know if anything comes up. Yes, okay, I got it. Well, yeah, I remember my dad had one in his car. And it was like a whole like unit that you put in the middle console. So this is the like weird day where like it's not very clear on where to go. Then you have to go. I'll know it when I see it. Probably. Yeah, Chinatown. Car phones are more common. You see them in old cop shows all the time. I'd believe that because like you could hook it up and have the whole unit. Yeah, I like that we just kind of randomly stumble on like, oh, we gotta come here. The soundtrack of this game slaps, just in general. It's here. looks like rotten meat. I'm going down to have a look. Notify Daniel for me. Yes, wait, here, take this. Careful now. Hammond had one in the late 80s. It was as big as his head, but he had one. Well, there you go. Why didn't we just get Paul Heyman here? Because he'd had one for several years by this point. Let's see if I remember how to navigate out of the sewer. Because I probably don't. I remember the birds here, or the bats, are incredibly annoying during this part. Like, yeah, I'm dispatching them pretty quick, but if they hit you with darkness, which I think is one of the things they can hit me with, down all the way. Thanks, Leonard. I'll head down on the next screen. Sewer level. You got that right. I'm just surprised we've had such a big stint where they haven't said mitochondria. Boom, chicka boom, chicka boom, chicka boom. Like run through the water, it's like the same like as the base opening for milkshake. My mitochondria brings all the boys together. Doesn't quite have the same ring to it, does it? Boom, chicka, boom, chicka, boom, chicka, boom. Hey, alright, we made it. I think this is where you get one of the best clubs at, even though the clubs still never are really good. But you can get it. It's the audience from Central Park. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. We pretty much just have this area and then the museum. The ship is pretty straightforward. And then we'll reload the save and we can just jump up to the top of the Chrysler building. So we got probably an hour and a half left. I have to get the slime out of the reservoir before it affects the whole city. Boy, somebody threw a lot of spaghetti around. It was too slow with the nut sound when we saw it. Nut. Inflatable arm waving tube man. Oh. Alright. I can move the slime in the reservoir by using this control panel. Yeah, that's so weird that it stopped working like that. I haven't like muted anything at all. And it was working earlier. Must be something with the browser or not. Yeah, I'm gonna like wipe the cache out on that. Migs, do you have enough points to try it again? If not, it's okay, I can send one. Actually, I'll just go ahead and send one.
Not.
There, I just sent it myself.
Not.
Okay, it works again. That's weird. I guess I just had to like refresh the browser page that plays that. Cause like how that works. Is that there's like an invisible web page that's on the screen right now. Like you can't see it. It doesn't like have any like presence of any sort. But it I think I have to turn it off. Phew. But yeah, there's an invisible web page that basically just sits on standby to play all those sounds. I might be going wrong. We'll check it. Time for the water sample puzzle from RE3. I can't remember if I had to look up how to do that or not, but I remember that being like I understood the puzzle, but it was still just a humongous pain in the ass. I'm still really surprised I went through all of RE3 in one day, because I don't really have a lot of history running that game. Like a few false starts here and there, but not really. You still look up the slider puzzle in 4. Just messed up once, that's fair. I think I have to go like where I was able to do pump 2 and then pump 1. I think I can just go across that water thing. Yeah, like I understand how it works in 3, but I don't know, there's just something about it that was notoriously difficult. Okay, yeah, we can get across now. I am gonna give a free stretch actually, because yeah, my leg hurts a little. We'll still be playing, but I did not want Nobody said not a copy, but it was controlled. Never know. Now I'll tell you, when I went through Resident Evil 4 during that big Resident Evil stretch that I did back in April and May, didn't really have a great time with Resident Evil 4. And to a small degree, it made me appreciate the later games and what they got to benefit from. Like, obviously, Resident Evil 4 was crucial to survival horror games. But, like, Resident Evil 4 would have benefited from having more modern games. As it feels clunky as fuck to play compared to more modern games. Slime's going towards the museum. Oh yeah, we gotta swap to this too. Easy peasy, right? So we are playing the digital copy, even though we have the physical one here. Because I'm lazy. Oh, I think I took a really silly way just now. Yeah, I don't have to get out. I just keep it going. Sure, we'll take those, I guess. I can't help but think of Silent Hill 3 when I'm in this particular section. Technically time for the final dungeon. Technically. You didn't know about the second disc? So the game just in there for you? Oh. That's weird. We like clip through the door. Makes sense. Who's that? Who's there? Follow the open doors. Hey. Oh, we're about to hit the, not the max level, but like the level that's worth getting to. Because once you hit like 30, it's either 31 or 34, the leveling gets really stupid high to get through. Leonard. Gotcha on that hydrate. Thanks, bud. We're going to be in this museum for a hot ass minute because, TBH, I do not remember how to get through it. It's so convoluted. Like, all the triggers you have to hit. It's not a fast process unless you already know what you're doing. The thing about random encounters in Parasite Eve, they're not super random. They trigger in the same spot of the map each time. But as you like fight that group of enemies, the chance that you'll encounter those enemies again actually goes down and can eventually zero out. And like that stays constant. There is a set number of encounters in this game. Oh, there's not like any other doors here. Shit. Okay, sorry about that. Like I said, I'm gonna be kind of lost on this point. If I recall, this museum's like 4 floors. Nothing like the Chrysler building, though. Chrysler building was 10 fucking... not 10 floors, 76 floors, but it took me like 10 hours to do it. I remember working on it while I was working. This was a while back, so I don't really mind talking about it, but I was like in some sort of like training call, and it really didn't require me to like look at it, so I was just like listening and going through the Chrysler building and be like, yep, wow, that's crazy. Damn, bro. Come on. It's not working, but I'm sure it'll start up again if I deactivate the alarm. Well, come on. I must have missed a doorway or something. Yep. Oh, but this just leads right into the, this is important much later. I wonder why I put the T-Rex in the middle of the screen. She just got done talking about dinosaurs showing up. side then. Maybe if I go like down instead of up. Oh no, that's not really a thing. Shit. I wish this game had a map so bad. Maybe I can go up in this room. Can I do that? No. So this room only has one entrance and one exit. Like, obviously I know there's a way out because I've done it before. If I try the door again. It's locked. Like, I remember the stairs being like the primary way to get around. But the stairs are blocked off right now. Because we don't have access to anything. Was not expecting to get roadblocked here. So how's it going, gang? Well, I try to figure this shit out. That's right. We're on the right path now. Maybe I'll remember that, maybe I won't. Who knows? For next time. Someone obviously doesn't want me to get through this area. I was gonna like make him run across, but the trigger for that was a lot farther back than I was expecting. Look at that, things are actually taking a small amount of effort to kill. And cyanide isn't doing it. I'm just surprised nobody said mitochondria in like 100 years. I haven't had to ring this bell. Ring my bell. Stairs. We'll clear out the lower floor as much as we can, and then we'll take the stairs. Gotta be kind of systematic, right? Right? Oh, bud. Oh, right. Eventually, this opens up a little bit more. Wait, what was that noise? Oh, yeah, it's little roly-polies. I forgot about these guys. That was a lot of good items. Let's actually manage our inventory super fast. Bonk, 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 bonk. Cool. That's like the second time we've worked on our inventory this entire run of the game. I guess Ryu's gonna hang out in here for a while. If you're gonna hang out in here, bud, you can sit down. You don't have to stand at attention. Oh. I think the third floor is how we progress. The first floor gives you some pretty good items. So. This is one of the best places to get experience at. But then it like comes to a screeching halt. But apparently after it's either like 34 or 37 it opens up again. And you can pretty much level normally all the way up to 99, but you have to make it through like a giant mountain of like exponential increase before it comes down. Not that you even need all these levels, to be quite honest. Re-raise would be helpful. It's locked. I know we have to fight like a mini boss here soon. Dang, right? There, sit your butt down. Should be seeing the security room here shortly. Are they? I don't know, but we can get in the doctor. No. Well, yeah, we can get in the Dr. Clamp's office. Oh, just kidding. Hey, did someone just lock the door? If I slip, I'm a goner. As I run across the slippery slope, let's see. Looks like I can only get in from there. Whew, made it. I think it's wild that she makes that. Like, I would have busted my ass on the bottom floor. Oh, this is right outside of Liam's office. It's locked. I always forget just how long the museum is. They could have cut out one of these floors entirely, but it is, I guess, technically like a final dungeon. Yeah, that's the security room up ahead. Let's see, where's the alarm? Here it is. It's been activated. Deactivate. Hey, wait a minute. Eve? Where is she? That room, where is that? Breakers. Yeah, there's a whole like area hidden behind here that like you would never know. I don't think we can go right to the 4th floor. Like we can, but if I remember, it's not really worth it. I didn't go where I thought I was going to. Whoops. One open. I think we just came from the 2nd floor. Yeah, like what a terrible place to hide the elevator. They can't even give you like a camera angle to indicate that you can go around there. You just have to kind of figure it out. We're going to need to make a save here soon, so that way we don't have to repeat most of the museum. I can't believe it. So that's how she controls inanimate objects. And of all things, she's crazy. Isn't Maida's game's log lady? You know what? That's actually pretty accurate. My research tells me. Go ahead, ask it. My research has no secrets. Better's gun. So, wait just a damn minute. You mean we were right by the security office the whole time? Oh yeah, this was locked. We did check it. It was locked. Whoops. Come on. Come on. Thank you. That menu is so clunky. We were close to the security office, but we had to go about the long way. Yeah, we're looking for Clamp. And neither of these doors are opening. I remember he's in his office, actually. So I think this is that really roundabout way. Now that I think about it. So I should have most of the area unlocked except for those two locked doors. Can't wait for Hojo to pop up again. It's German Hojo. Thankfully, where we've been through all these areas already, the encounter rate has gone down. So we can just kind of move on. There's someone in there, is what she said. Professor Clamp, don't move. Put your hands in the air where I can see them. Maida? Hi, Aya. Yes, there was something I really needed to test. May I put my arms down now? Did you come back here alone? No, Daniel came with me part of the way. Well, where is he? Or yes, he went to look for something at the hospital. Should be on his way here. Oh. There haven't been any combustions recently, so Anyway, I asked Wayne to make this back at the station. Please use it. What is it? Yes, sir. I'll have to explain later. But I believe this will have some effect against Eve and the creatures she controls. Thank you. I guess I'll have to wait and see what it does. I came across some findings. First of all, there was blood serum with Maya's name labeled on it in the freezer. My sister's name, and, well, the research code for it was called Eve. Eve? Then Eve really is. It appears to have been made up of liver cells. He was culturing them in the past. What do you mean? What for? I don't know. There isn't any data left. But it seems Dr. Clamp has been culturing them for years. Recently, it appears he was conducting research on artificial sperm. Eve, of course. For Eve? Yes. He wanted to exclude the mitochondria from the sperm and create new sperm. Sperm with no parasites. Sperm with only the nucleus. Sperm without the mitochondria? Yes, he took the sperm that he created here and moved it to the hospital. There, he would artificially inseminate those who would volunteer for the experiment. Then, what was the HLA list for? Professor Clamp? Your ordinary beings will never comprehend my level of research. Professor, I'm placing you under arrest as the ringleader of this operation. What you did. This isn't something you can get away with. Do you understand? You are pathetic, Brea. Why put yourself in the human domain by reciting meaningless laws? The meaningless, do you understand? I guess you haven't told your little friends yet. Your mitochondria has special powers, doesn't it, I? Ha ha ha. But sadly, you'll still have the form of a human being, don't you? This accent is terrible. Don't give me any credit for it. You can say all you want, but I'm here to arrest you, Professor Clamp. I'm not letting you interfere with Vive. You hear? Do you understand? Alright, look out. Fucking Daniel. Daniel, thanks. I didn't see the scalpel. Just in time. Why didn't you shoot? You could have been killed. I know. It just didn't seem real. It felt more like... He's conscious again. Dulles to the rescue, eh? Officer Dulles, why didn't you shoot me? What? I know you hate me. What do you want to say, huh? Of course I hate you, because of you, Lorraine's... Lorraine? So I see that your boy managed to escape. I should have killed you way back. Someday you're gonna pay for this. We'll see. We'll see. What are you planning to do, Professor? You'll love this. I'm waiting for the birth of the ultimate being. The mitochondria is passed on from the mother, but you see, traces from the father can also be found in minute quantities. According to Eve, her sister in Japan was unable to attain her ultimate goal because the father's side of the mitochondria caused the rebellion. For Eve to succeed this time, I created sperm without the male mitochondria DNA. The creation was a success. Eve is now pregnant with Melissa's body. Pregnant? How could that be possible? Damn! We gotta kill Eve. Let's go! You humans are so weak. So stupid. You may have been able to barge in here and do things your way until now. But things are going to change. I won't let you interfere with Eve anymore. Eve, can you hear me? You don't have to wait anymore. I'm ready. What the hell are you talking about?
Not.
So I see. Your mitochondrial power doesn't allow you to burn. Why stay here and try to save me? First of all, I'm a cop, and it's my job. And after all, I am human. Like I said, humans are pathetic. Hey, Clamp. Alright, bye, Clamp. Piece of shit. When a man loves a woman. I'm glad y'all like my stupid shit. Because I can see this annoying the hell out of some people. Kinda has a point, though. Yeah. Yes. I do know the museum's kind of one big circle. That much I remember. Roly polies. I don't know if you already know this, but now that he's dead and you're not going to voice him anymore, Clamp is not German. Is he not? Hold on. Could have swore he's German. His name is Hans Klamp. He's German's descendant. Hold on. But he's American. Oh, you're on the trivia page too. He's of German descent. I mean, he could still have an accent. Maybe. For my playthroughs, he's going to. Besides, he's a bad guy, and like in media, Germans are always the bad guys, right? So it just makes sense. I would talk with a German accent too, natural or not. It's not fair on Germans. You know, that is kind of fucked up on Germans, actually. But, like... Hans Kruger's totally a thing. Ho, ho, ho. I have a machine gun. Peace out, Rick. I remember seeing an interview where someone had asked some Germans how they feel about being portrayed as the bad guy and a lot of stuff. And the general consensus, based on how I'm remembering, is that they get it. Like, obviously they don't necessarily support it, but they get it. But no, he would be German in all of my playthroughs. Ugh. My body feels like it's gonna burn up. I want to know how that T-Rex got up there. Because you were down here, but then you went up there, but you're just going to jump back down here. Probably with them hops. There's such a sternness to it. See, that gun was actually really good for getting me through the Chrysler building because I took off the like dual action from it. It's one of the only guns like outside of the Chrysler building to let you take multiple actions. But then of course there's one in the Chrysler building that's even better. So. so I know it's right here. We'll go ahead and make that save because we're right here next to it. But I might make another one if I have one. So I know we have to confront Eve. So you always kind of end up at level 33 if you like fight every encounter. That's pretty much right where they want you. I thought this was the room that Eve's hiding in. Yeah, we have to like confront her, and then she like makes the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. There was a second lock door, wasn't there? It was like kind of in this direction. Oh, I just walked through the damn thing. What? Blah, 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 blah. Oh no, that's... We've been in this hallway. Keep heading up, I guess. I was too busy looking at the rear side of the way. Oh shit, we've been here. I don't remember what else I need to do. But I don't just leave, do I? Third floor? Leonard, I take it you've played this game a lot. Played a bit. I'm surprised you remember stuff so clearly, because shit, I don't. Oh, the music just changed. We're almost done with the initial run. Then we can move on to the Chrysler building run. But thankfully I don't have to do all that. Because I have the Chrysler key. Eve. She naked. I like this statue, makes it look like she has some big old legs. How many polygons on those boobs? I remember seeing a shit post that there's more polygons in Lady Dimitrescu's ass in Resident Evil 8 than there is in the entire Resident Evil 1 director's cut. It's a wonder you made it this far. So you're going to congratulate me on this birth? 12 and a half. What are you planning to do, Eve? Perhaps you can help me answer that, Aya. Why do humans give birth, Maya. And when a man and a woman love each other, they create this fucking thing.
Not.
Why is this thing going to shit?
Not.
I'm having to play those manually because the browser source keeps like timing out and something else happens. Are you okay, Aya? Aya. Daniel, Maida, you both made out okay. Yeah, we barely made it, though. Did you see that ugly mama? That was everyone from Central Park. What? Then you're saying that Lorraine's a part of that thing, too? I'm sorry, Daniel. Yes, it has become apparent as to what medication Melissa had been taking. What was she on? She was being administered immunosuppressants. Immunosuppressants? For what? Why? That ugly mama. Here's the story. Melissa had a transplant when she was a kid. Transplant? What kind of transplant? Yes, it seems that she got one of your sister's kidneys after Maya died in an accident. A kidney transplant, so Melissa got Maya's kidney. Fucking flashbacks. Your mother and your sister were donors. What? Really? I never knew that. Your mother's organs couldn't be transplanted after the accident, so Maya's kidney was transplanted into the young Eve. No, I'm sorry, the young Melissa. She had kidney failure. And Eve's kidney is really Maya's kidney. The intern that was present at the operation was, you guessed it, Hans Clamp. Our main man, Clamp, wanted to become a doctor, as Daniel speaking. The doctors that were present during the operation were all surprised and all screamed that the kidney was hot. Then Eve is... It's hard for me to say, but the original was present in Maya. Eve killed the host brain, cultured the kidney, and obtained her own physical body. Then that's what's happened to Melissa. In her case, the immunosuppressant drug started to act as a catalyst. In Japan, Eve targeted a girl who had undergone a transplant, a kidney transplant to be exact, and she was taking the same immunosuppressant drugs. This was also that Eve would have a uterus to plant the fertilized egg. In order to transplant organs, it is necessary for the HLA type to match. It lives symbiotically with other cells, so it's necessary to take immunosuppressants to control the immunity and avoid rejection. While being controlled by Eve, Melissa felt her body change, but she finally got the lead part in the opera. If she had gone to a doctor, she would have been told to give up the part. So in order to avoid rejection, she kept taking the drugs, and after taking so much, she was so weak that Eve was able to take over her physical body. And that's how she transformed into Mitochondria Eve. So then, Maya's the original Eve. In reality, it's Maya's mitochondria. I've done it from start to finish. Roger, commencing operation, sir. Finally, the time has come to put our power to the test. Don't be impudent, Lynch. It shouldn't have come to this. Yes, sir. Forgive me, Admiral. Calling all fighter jets. We have just received permission to attack. Commence operation. Head for the Statue of Liberty. As planned, Helicopter Team 1 will prepare for Plan 2. Team 2 will search, and the rest will do their best to impede further advancement. What? Are you sure? The Navy's made their move. What? We can't allow this. We'll be repeating what happened yesterday with the jets. No, Lorraine! Lorraine can't be a part of that thing! The huge creature. Or no, those cells. That must be where Eve's giving birth. Where's she giving birth? Yes, the huge creature will act as a barrier to protect the ultimate being. Lorraine's part of that big.
Not.
Lorraine is a part of that big.
Not.
There, just to get the Let me refresh that page. That's why it's staying consistent. Okay, it should be fixed again. Lorraine! The helicopter's coming. Everyone duck, cover your heads and... Officer Brea of the NYPD, correct? Ma'am, it is my duty to accompany you to the aircraft carrier. Accompany her to the what? Yeah, so once we found Eve in the museum, we locked in the normal ending. Welcome aboard the Navy's pride and joy, the Nimitz. Williams, I command the ship. Sorry to have you come on such short notice. Hey, you better not put Aya in danger here. Who do you think you are talking to the Admiral that way? It's quite alright, Lynch. After all, he is right. What do you mean? You're the only one that can't be ignited by her. I'm asking you to get in our chopper and nuke the creature. Hold on, I can't fly a helicopter. Not to worry, the chopper's been set to auto. She won't have any problems. So she just needs to fire from a distance where she can't be ignited? Unfortunately, the weapon needs to be fired at close range in order to work. And we cannot move in that close since we will be ignited. Get in the chopper. Do it now. Well, I'll do it. No way, you're not getting up there. Our fate lies in your hands, Aya. Okay, Daniel? That thing, that's not Lorraine. Do it for Lorraine too, Aya. Wait, Aya, please take this. Come off it, man. We don't have time for that right now. Yes, of course. Aya, please be careful up there, okay? Of course, I'll be fine. Watch out, Papa Bear Daniel. Who's gonna mess with him? He'll punch him right in the fucking face. Back. Creatures within view. Switch to formation 2. I'm sure the helicopter understands that exhaust rate. What's happening here? From the last battle, we were able to anticipate this attack. We're positioned this way for a reason. What do you mean? We will act as your shield so that you will live to attack the creature. What? No, I'm not doing this without your... We're entering firing range. Prepare to attack. Please move away from me now. We cannot abandon our duty. Besides, we're already within range. This is insane. Since Christmas Eve, I put a curse on my own body. Why me? Why is this happening to me? I don't understand. But I don't care anymore. Because Eve, I'm the one that can destroy you once and for all. Maya, I'll end this and let you rest peacefully. Why me? Why me all the time? Why can't somebody else do it? Even though the game thoroughly addresses that. Still. Bro, you got ketchup all over the screen. What the fuck? No big deal. We just destroy the Statue of Liberty. It's cool. We did it! Well done. That was magnificent. Return to base, Aya. No, it's not over yet. She's still very naked. Aya, come back now! It's too dangerous to continue. Return to base at once. We will plan... But... Sure. We'll save, but we're gonna save on a different file. Yes, Aya, please, I need to give you. Rotate them saves. Forget it. She signed off already. Yeah, the like secret ending, well, the secret slash true ending is actually a lot shorter. Gotta get some screenshots for the thumbnail. I haven't taken like Annie this whole run. So it was you, Maya. Huh. Must be the name of my host. Let me guess. Your sister? You have the ability to evolve. Why take the side of a doomed species? Humans aren't doomed. If my mitochondria has the ability to evolve, it'll evolve to get rid of you. Love that sense of humors of yours, girl. Why is it that humans kill? Humans kill other creatures, and they even kill their own kind. We have our reasons, and you sure are a good enough reason for us to kill. All organisms have something called a territory. This territory is guarded from natural enemies. Until now, humans had no such natural enemy. That is what has allowed them to prosper to this point. You beings must think of your prosperity as history, but you're wrong. We mitochondria have lived within the human being and have allowed you to prosper. What? We mitochondria have made you create the perfect environment for us. Humans have come to rely on civilization and have lost touch with innate physical abilities. Can't you see that's the perfect scenario? What? You're saying that humans were kept alive for the mitochondria's sake? Huh. You humans have served as transportation vehicles for us. What do you mean? Vehicles to transport us to the time the mitochondria would become free again. Haha, but you see, the vehicle is no longer needed anymore. From now on, the mitochondria will become human beings and will rule this earth. That's such a stupid rule we made last year. I'm ringing the bell every time she says mitochondria. But my head feels a lot better at least. Because I had fucking whiplash by the time we got here. Oh yeah, she's already done. Haha, I'll give you points for trying. But enough of this nonsense. Watch and learn what evolution really means. Yo, Eve, you looking kind of thick, though. What's she making? Child. I mean, evaluation is a mystery. Evolution. I don't understand. No, you can't be our natural enemy. No. Hmm. Damn autocorrect. Yeah, I figured you meant evolution. There must have been some mitochondria that underwent a different type of evolution. Think about it, Eve. I'm not done with the game yet. This day's really short, and it's the last day. Aya, come on. Aya, what's wrong? You were great, Aya. Shows that only my partner could pull it off, huh? Yes, Aya, I'm relieved that you made it back safely. Why the hell did Eve have to bring all this to the Statue of Liberty? Because the ocean and what it symbolizes. The sea is the mother of all creation. This is where she wanted to give birth. If you don't mind, I'd like to have some time with myself. No need for this anymore. You take it. Keep it as a souvenir, huh? Aya, Wayne came all the way from the precinct to see you. Yo, Aya. I'll be outside. The smell of oil makes me rather queasy. I knew it. I knew you could do it. I heard that you blew that thing to bits. I had to come over here. Everyone's saying that you're the #1 cop in New York right now. Hey, what's wrong? You killed that thing. Aren't you happy? Guess you're in shock or something, yeah? Probably tired, too. I'll take the things that are in your way, so you rest up now, you hear? So this is really important, because if you don't give him stuff, then, like, you won't have it for the next game. We're gonna do just a little bit of cleaning. Well, I guess we don't really need to. We'll want to clean it out for the later run that we'll do. Yeah, we don't need to. It's a souvenir for blowing evil away. I'll engrave your name on any weapon. It's great being on this cruiser, huh? Gotta tell my mom about this. You can get whatever supplies you need until it runs out. It's pretty handy. Some Christmas, huh? Tell me about it. Sorry we're late. We could not approach the creature without absolute confirmation of its death. Your help was greatly appreciated. Please rest inside. Assistance in the United States. What's going on? It is a Christmas game. What is it? You're scaring me. It's why we play it. That huge creature that the mitochondria was creating was... It couldn't have been the uterus for the ultimate being. No. Ugly fucking baby. My head was about that big. What the hell is that? Gotta be kidding. That is the ultimate being, and we didn't make it in time. What are these explosions? The mitochondrial energy must be out of control, to the point where it's causing these explosions. We'll escape by helicopter. Please follow me. Guess all we can do for now is run. Aya, come on. Aya, what's wrong? I have to take care of this. Aya, no! Don't worry about me. I'll be back. Please hurry. Shut up, man. Aya, please take... Get out with the voodoo stuff already. We can't be wasting time. No, Daniel, please. This is different. It's not the voodoo stuff. Hurry, please. You two should go now. You're coming back no matter what. You hear? And it's really not the good luck charms this time. Daniel should let him do it. Look at that thing's head. It's almost as big as mine. It's you or me. Who's going to be the one to make it through? That's the question. This thing has several phases. Is it growing? What's happening? Let's look up and see a burning baby. Ooh! Might have to actually heal. Look at this Final Fantasy shit. They do grow up so fast. This is the mature being? It's Diablo's for me. Ah, that makes total sense. It's Quetzalcoatl. It's still growing? No, wait, is it still evolving? So we can't really do anything to it. I know you want to continue living. After all, you were just born, but I want to live too. like all other human beings. Damn, there's no end to this. If only we could get this to Aya. What are those? They're bullets with Aya cells in them. So that's what you were trying to give her earlier. I think it's too late now. There's nothing we can do. Stupid. Give them to me. Fucking Daniel is so insane. Now you just won't trust me. That's why you can avoid Final Fantasy 13. Daniel, this is from Maida? It's like that's all the hint they really give you. But what you have to do is you have to change your gun. Oh, they already change it to Maida's gun, but you have to load it. Do they actually make you load it? I don't think they do actually. Yeah, there you go. Now you can do damage. You just kind of go nuts. Let's hope I don't fuck up. Huh? Now that I've opened up the door, I very well could. Daniel. Oh my god. It's gonna be someone on this cruiser to get rid of this. So this is like the end section, but like if that thing touches me, I'm fucking dead. And there's like turns that can fuck you up. The engine room. So you can't save. Shit, I might have fucked up. I did! I did! I thought I could save. Sorry, we should be able to fly through that. It is not lenient, Migs. Nope. It is not lenient. So we gotta like fly through all that again. Sorry, y'all. Never mentioned that I'm not very good at this game. We're not reading all the dialogue and we're just gonna like flip through it super fast. Should only take us like a minute or two to get back. Boo! Just in case I fuck up, so we can save ourselves the like minute or two. That way we can just go out here and continue things from this point forward. There's still a couple of cutscenes, but yeah, Migs, like my understanding on this end segment is that it's notoriously not lenient. Like, you pretty much have to get through it perfect. Quit emoting. Yep, let's go. This does still take a while to get through. Fuck. Let me get that big old ugly baby to come up again. I'm gonna make you some cereal, that's fair. Yeah, I'm actually pretty hungry. Interesting, they both blow up if you want to kill that one at the bottom. Oh, fancy looking motherfucker. They keep his face hella obscured too. I want to know why his ribs stick out so far. We've got this fight, then we've got the 5th stage where we use Midas' gun, though that one's really fast. I think this one just counts number of hits. Actually gives me a really good because I wanted to get the shot where she's like pointing the gun up and you can see the ultimate beam like barely in the foreground. I wanted to get that as the thumbnail, but I kind of missed it last time, so I was actually ready to get it. It's nice that they go ahead and swap you over. Alright, hopefully this time we got it. Hopefully. I like that the true ending is like not such a scripted fight, so like we can just fight it and be done with it, and there's none of this like instant kill, like not battle mode death bullshit. Alright, here we go. Oh my god, there's some blah blah blah. The Lord bless you with diligence, and guide your steps all the way through. Oh, Leonard. You've known me for a good while now, my friend. You know I'm helpless. The engine room. I thought that was Iggy. Oh, the little dog. Foot cramped up. Oh, that's the wrong way. So that might have been what you were talking about, Migs, but like, it's getting faster. You can blow the ship to bits. You know where we are? We're in Hell's Kitchen. Alright, we should be in the home stretch at this point. But we just have to fucking hoof it. On the jungle, baby. We go see Daredevil? Oh, he almost got me there, though. Like, he fucking, like, soars up these steps. We're good. We cleared it. It's done. So we're about to go back. I hope you get a good time. Yeah, we ain't done though. I mean, we're done with this run, but we gotta do the secret ending. It's finally over. I don't understand. Why do I have this power? It's because Maya's inside of you too, Aya. What? When your mother and your sister died, they transplanted a part of your sister into you. Into me? Yeah. When you were 7, you probably don't remember any of it, but you were born with a defect in your right eye, and so Maya's cornea was transplanted into your right eye. My right eye? Then what I saw when I touched Eve was, it said that when you have an extreme experience, what you see then is branded onto the cornea. This hasn't been scientifically proven. Oh wow, chat's blown up. Hi, Chaotic. It's good to see you. Y'all are fucking goofy. That was Maya's last memory. That was the last thing she ever saw. As for the mitochondria that was in Aya's body, I think it underwent a different evolutionary change than Eve. I'm hanging in there. Thank you. Yeah, we're doing it because this is our Christmas stream, even though it's technically 3 days past Christmas now. By living symbiotically with Aya's mitochondria, it still possessed Eve's power. From there, it evolved to the point where it could live symbiotically with the human nucleus. Me and Maya are mitochondrial power. Starting with the incident in Japan and now with this, I wonder if this is a message to all mankind. Message? What kind of message? How can I explain? If the Earth is a single human being, we humans that invade the Earth become like viruses out of control. We, in essence, are upsetting the natural balance of the body. This is definitely utter destruction. No, we're not that weak. You see, humans are, in essence, parasites. You can say that we are parasites and the world is our host. Look, the sun's coming up. How did Maya see herself from above? Because fuck you, that's how. Hand wavy bullshit. Oh yeah, I forgot that this cutscene looks like the most chunky of all of them as far as the pixelation and shit. We were the parasite all along. The real parasites were the friends we made along the way. Come on, Aya. Here, take my hand. Thank you, Ben. They had to reuse this model since it got ruined last time. I'm not too good with these social events. Nah, but I didn't get to read it. Someone's gonna make up some shit that Ben said. We have to make up for Christmas Eve. This is my first time, so I'm nervous. What? No, that's not. It's starting, shall we? Like, the text is auto-scrolling, so I can't, like, read it at my own pace. Like, I could read it, but reading it and, like, saying it out loud. Look at Mike over there, going on his date. Yes, Daniel and Ben are late, aren't they? They better hurry. It's going to start any minute now. The restroom must be really crowded. Yes, it's probably it. What's wrong? You seem tense. Yes, of course. What? Oh, well, since I'm going back to Japan tomorrow, I might as... Hey, move over, loser! Yeah, alright, made on time, and I'm sitting next to Aya. Sorry we're late. Poor Maida. He tried. He has such a I'm too old for this shit vibe to him. Father, please give me permission to marry Eva. I forbid it. You know well what will happen if you do. Those who succumb to her beauty all die in horrible ways. You don't understand. She is the one that has suffered after the deaths. She is evil. Guard, grab her and burn her at the stake. Like, they're all like, let's fucking go. Oh wait, it's still part of the play. Father, if you are sentencing her to death, then I ask you to take my life along with hers. Edward. Built out a song. Do it. Do the song thing. Would you mind sitting? We're trying to see. Sorry. Get with it, guys. And everything turned out okay. No sketchy shit was about to happen whatsoever. Nope, not gonna happen. Jerks. They just stand up in the middle of the opera like they own the fucking place, huh? Pricks. This is such a bullshit ending. Like, I'm glad this isn't the real one. Guys, the first Maida appearance in CG. He made it in time. Not boy. The massive access to the bathroom. Everyone at once. Everybody gets the shits all together. Y'all have such a better view on the Twitch stream. On my TV, these are just giant fucking squares. No flash photography. That's stealing. Hironobu Sakaguchi. Thanks, but we're not done yet, though. So, if you're still interested in the game, don't go anywhere. There's a piece of dog hair that flew up here. But we are going to wait for these credits to roll, because I can't skip them anyways. Third birthday win. Oh, wow. Give me a sec. I'm also taking the Santa hat off because I'm hot. I am burning up. Where did I put it? I know I'm still on mic. Hi, everybody. Oh, God. My area that I keep all my games at is a fucking mess. Oh, so Leonard, you ask when third birthday, is it PSP or Vita? It is PSP. Oh God, I still have all the like redemption codes and stuff. Hold up before I put this up to camera. Get in there. But yeah, it is a PSP game. Yeah. But yeah, I've played through this game on the PSP. And it's dog shit. Now, Leonard's asking the hard-hitting questions. He asked now when. Well, that's harder to say because I have to hook up my PlayStation TV, which I have, and get the third birthday on it. Or find a way to dump it. Because Vita will play most games. Wins Marvel, baby. You know, sometimes I need to play Parasite Eve 2 on stream, but like, I'm really bad at it. Also, we're gonna get a copyright strike. Probably. I didn't realize my camera wasn't off, but whatever. Hi. Yeah, while we have a second, I'm gonna mute this because I don't want to try to talk over. Everyone pick out one name, find them on Twitter, and tell them they did a good job on this game. I picked Juk Somsaman. But, like, I had to cut, like, here's the Santa hat that I was wearing, right? So, like, this is it normally. It looks pretty normal until I open up. Like, I had to cut that big of, like, a slice in it. So that way I could wear it on my big fucking head. I have such a problem buying hats. Ugh. You all see my hair's gotten longer too. I keep debating on such an amazing job on lighting. Definitely knows. Yeah, I need some like light that comes this way, but whatever. Like, I'm not necessarily the focus of these streams. I like to mainly stream to like preserve games and stuff, and to like introduce people to older games that they haven't really played. But this one is kind of special because we've played this on stream before, and I'm just like fucking around having a good time with y'all. Oh, wins Kingdom Hearts. Man, I streamed Kingdom Hearts 1. I had such a terrible time with it. No, okay, let me be... I don't know why the fuck we're talking about Kingdom Hearts. Whatever. So, I hate the beginning and the end of Kingdom Hearts. The middle part of the game I'm actually pretty okay with. I didn't mind it. Was I DSPing it? Oh, I know what you mean. Kind of, I guess. That's a reference to Dark Side Phil. Um, the opening, sure. Like, let me tell you my fucking problem with the opening of Kingdom Hearts is, it's, they send you on this, like, quest on Destiny Island where you have to fucking get these, like, coconuts, right? Coconuts. We're on, like, a tropical island, not the hardest thing to find. You know what? There are coconuts everywhere. But no, they didn't just want any coconuts. They wanted these two very fucking specific, slightly off colored coconuts that you're not pointed towards at all. But I'll also tell you, I have a problem with the end of Kingdom Hearts 2, or Kingdom Hearts as well. I haven't played Kingdom Hearts 2. But I have a problem with the end of Kingdom Hearts because you spend the whole game like preparing your playstyle and all your stuff around having the 3-man party. You, Donald, maybe, I don't know. I always took Goofy with me as Donald was a fuck. But it was, you know, the typical 3-man party is Sora, Donald, and Goofy. But then for the last like fights of the game, they're like, hey, you know what? You don't have a fucking party now. And they make you do the majority of it like severely hampered when it's already a difficult enough fight on its own. I feel the end of Kingdom Hearts is basically just like a bunch of like middle fingers that rain down and shit all over the experience. So we are still going to play some stuff. So for those who are just coming in, hang out. Because I can't skip these credits. I think we're actually done with credits, but we're about to do the official ending. Or not the official, but the true ending. We just did the normal ending. This will all come back. Dylan is yelling about coconuts for some reason. Yeah, fuck Donald Duck, I guess. Yeah, he's an asshole. He doesn't like to heal you. Can confirm Dylan hates coconut and pineapple. Yep. Don't care much for either of those things. That is totally true. So we got our next EX file ready to go. I do hate bananas. Hi, Harley. See, you're gonna yell at me about these discs. All right, y'all, keep kicking me while I'm down. So I'm probably gonna switch right back. Well, I know I'm gonna switch right back to this too for this, but. Okay, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. You want to play Ape Escape now? Yeah, MGS3 for Snake versus Monkey. You know, I didn't really check out the MGS3 like subsistence stuff too much. Like I played around with the camera, but I didn't really check out a lot of the extra stuff too terribly much. Primarily because most of my playtime on MGS3 is from back like when it was actually out on PS2, and I couldn't convince my parents to get me subsistence. when I already had the base game. Yeah, they didn't really know I could have, but it felt wasteful to get the same game again when I had to be like very particular about what games I asked for. So like I couldn't justify. Savvy, can you turn down the stream quality any and see if that helps? I know that's something that Leonard has to do sometimes to be able to watch comfortably. Alright. So these are utter fucking garbage. We'll keep the medicine 4s. This takes a minute. We will do a save after we get all this done, just in case this goes really south for some reason. You can't move the Narita over. You have to hold on to it. That's lame. This will take a second because I have to get everything pretty much organized. Alright, cool. So let's go overkill. You're mobile now? Oh yeah, I don't know if you'll be able to then. I mean, honestly, I don't think I need too many of these medicines. Fuck. This menu's so janky. It's mainly the revives I want to bring with me. Just in case. So we're gonna fight the super boss. I don't remember it being too difficult when we did this last year. Still. You're a morning kid now? I hate that. Oh no, we don't want to get rid of that revive. Yeah, I've got to, I'm gonna message you here in a little bit. Anyways, if you're asleep, don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. I'm just planning out our next visit. I was gonna do that when the stream was over with. That's probably good enough. We'll save real quick and then head to the Chrysler building. Get this over with. Thankfully, this part's actually pretty short. It's not nearly as much conversation around it. Isn't there? Yeah, there is a save button here. Yeah, we'll, I think I've made some decisions on Christmas is officially over. Christmas, so let me tell you, it is, hold on, it is 52 degrees. Wait, yeah, it's 51 degrees It's too damn hot to be wearing a hat. The high was like 60. This has not been Christmas weather. Santa gonna be wearing a tank top and some shades. So this is a Chrysler building. You can't even access this building on your first playthrough of the game. You have to go to it to round 2. But this is a like randomly generated building for 70, mostly 70 floors. There are some that are known, but I'm speaking more simply without complicating it too much. But the floor layouts are all random. Global warming for the win. Alright, we have to figure out one of these floors. So you basically run around a place like this. And you have to find the stairwell that leads up. You can take a break basically once every 10 floors. But it took me about 10 hours to get through this when I originally made this climb. Thankfully, I have keys to cut out all but the 70th floor, apparently, which I do not remember the layout. From my understanding, the layouts are all unique for everyone. It's a lot of rooms like this that are meant to confuse you. Yeah, okay, that wasn't bad at all. So we're up towards the top of the Chrysler building. Now this I'm actually going to have to use some of my Parasite energy and stuff for, because yeah, this bitch likes to smack us around. Gotta get up to the 76th floor, which we're just about there. These floors are not randomized. I think this should take us up to where we're trying to go. Oops, so one more floor. Your boy don't know how to count. Alright, here we go. Let's guess the real ending. Because that last one was whack. My eyes. No, I really am here. What you're seeing isn't an illusion. Maya? You're Maya, aren't you? Clam's voice on Maya. Why the fuck not? You're wrong again. I am the original Eve. Original Eve? What do you mean? The mitochondria of Melissa was transplanted from this young body. Hans Clamp gave my cornea to you, and after giving the kidney to Melissa, he continued to culture my liver and cells in order to study the original me. Vim, thank you for the cheer. As Melissa's body was giving birth to the ultimate being, I made my nest here. Just in case Melissa or the ultimate being failed, at least the purebred would survive. And your body's... This body belongs to your sister. It's been cultured from the real thing. No, that's not true. Ha ha. Wanna chat with your sister? I'm doing such a terrible German accent. It's not German at all. What? Who are you? Maya, it's me. How do you know my name? Where's Mom and Dad? Where's Aya? Are you really Maya? I was in the car with Mom and then my body got really hot. Where am I? I have to go home. I have to. Aya's waiting for me. I'm here, Maya. It's getting hot again. Sounds very South American. I know. I can't fucking do a German accent like if I'm reading it. I have to just be like speaking out loud. Generally. And even then it's terrible. That's it. Clamp from now on is going to sound like Arnold Schwarzenegger in future runs. Hold me to that. All of you. Maya, answer me. Sorry to break up the reunion. Eve. Did you have a nice time reminiscing? Eve. Huh. You're challenging me, a purebred? Just remember, this body belongs to your sister. Do you want the bullets with your pizza? Look at the Arnold's Pizza Shop. Yeah. So the important thing is actually let's say barrier and haste. She hits like a truck. She has like 40,000 HP. So like she actually takes effort to kill. That's why we brought revives. Though to be honest, this is also why we brought Innocent. But you have to finish this fight really fast. Because they start healing more and more. I think she's done. Maya. It's getting hot again. No, not again. I have awakened. What? What's this voice? It's coming from within my body. The time has finally arrived. No, you can't be. Eve. Until a while ago, Maya's body had the most evolutionary form of mitochondria. But now, your mitochondria has surpassed even Maya's. I am now the highest form of mitochondria ever present. They're competing. That's what evolution is all about. Survival of the fittest there. Humans are all the same. All knowledge and technology. You see, it's all about competition. In war, you use knowledge and technology to determine who will survive. It's the same in the animal kingdom where they tear the prey apart. Stop it! Impossible! We have survived war. The time has come for us to be released. Stop. Don't interfere. What? Are there others too? Oh yeah, the bell never leaves. For Parasite Eve. Any other game there's no bell, but this one, during Christmas, there's bell. Other than you and I? No! Maya! This place belongs to me. Oh wait. No, this is good, Maya, so she doesn't get Arnold voice. This place belongs to me and Aya. You're not gonna interfere. I won't let you. No. The evolution of your nucleus is... Go home. I have to go. It's above. I need to go home. So it seems. She's waiting. I'm losing consciousness. Aya's waiting. She's waiting for me. Let me tell you, y'all didn't know what you fucking get on board with, did you? My body, it's back to normal. Before Eve ever came along. Before I came to have all that power. Maya, I've been waiting. I've always been waiting for you to come home with Mom. I've always been looking for the other me. But you've always been with me, haven't you? Always, all this time. Let's go back home, Maya. Let's go back for good. I like she's just having that conversation with her eyeball. Alright, so we get the credits again. I don't think there's anything different in the credits. But we made it. That's the actual ending of the game. We go, we fight the pure blood, or the purebred, the original Eve from the novel. Not the decoy that they make you fight in the standard ending. And we've actually solved the problem. So... Go us. We're the best. See, I don't remember if there's anything at the end of this now. But I don't think so. Yeah. Well, I hope y'all had fun with that, because I sure did. I know I've been hyping it up for a couple days. But that run is a lot of fun to do because I don't take it serious. Third birthday next stream. No. I'll consider it, but before I play third birthday, we gotta go to Parasite 2. Which honestly, Parasite 2 kind of intimidates me. I want to play it at some point. It's not a big priority. But if I get through Parasite Eve 2 on stream, then you can count on Third Birthday, even though Third Birthday is hot garbage. No, the next game we're going to stream is Control. Third Birthday is Madonna's fault. Oof. Yeah, we're gonna finish up the Control Ultimate Edition. I say finish up, we've only done one like hour and a half session. We have so much to play through for Control. Even just going through the base game, even though we're also going to go through the DLCs, which I've never played those on stream. But I want to go through the whole game to kind of get back into that story. So that's our like immediate next game. And then we'll figure out what we're playing after that. I don't know exactly when we'll be streaming, but I can tell you it's either going to be tomorrow or the night after that. So I had to make some decisions about my work schedule, and they're going to be kind of tough, but at the same time, I feel that they're the necessary decisions regarding actually taking my days off this week. So I'll end up with free time. Expensive free time, but free time. I forgot to turn the auto lock back on my phone. So Wednesday or Thursday? No, Tuesday or Wednesday. And don't hit me with that. Well, it's technically already Tuesday. I haven't been to bed yet. It might as well still be Monday in my mind. It'll be Tuesday night or Wednesday night that we get to play that. What I do on Discord, I actually convert the code to like a Unicode, then post it, and then like no matter who looks at it, the time's correct for them because it converts to their time zone based on where they're looking at it from. It's really neat. Yeah, because like it's barely Tuesday. In some parts of the country, it's not even Tuesday. So. I'm surprised I was still able to like one-shot this after not playing it for an entire year. I guess it's really not that long. We got some cool visuals here. Did you guys find? Didn't know they were not found. Don't message me here about that. Message me on Facebook. Vim, have a good night, bud. There really ain't shit, is there? Well, alright then. So be it. Alright, friends, I'm gonna go ahead and cut the stream there. Y'all have a good night. Take care, be well, and I will catch you all here real soon. And we're going to continue our playthrough of Control. Good night.